Good morning, good morning. Happy Sunday. I forgot what I was going to say then, but this is how today is going to show. I had the breaking news a second ago. Hannah said, well, that's it then. We're not having a Greggs. They're not delivering on a Sunday. So that sort of set our theme for the day. We're going to have a fabulous show, I promise. Don't you worry. We've got lovely Adelle Rowland here today. And we've actually got some really great projects with us, some really great projects. So stay tuned for her. And this hour is going to be brilliant. It's all about bulk buys. It's all about discounts, fabrics under £10. I don't know if you saw the show last weekend, but Hayley was producing. She was back off a holiday last Sunday, and she put together an hour of designer fabrics under £10. Hannah, how difficult is it to do a designer fabric hour under 10? So I'm very, very excited about that. Starting though with our early bird special, and oh my word, it's a good one. This is H640. It's something that we use day in, day out with your cushions, with your bags, with your purses. We've done a big bundle as well. This is a 3-meter bundle. You are getting it all pre-cut, ready to go. If you're doing lots of bag making, cushions, if you do wall hangings, it's a lovely sort of fusible fleece, and you're getting loads and loads and loads there to stock you up on your stash. Doing storage tubs, this is perfect. The great thing about it is it does have the little glue dots on the one side and the sort of smooth, lovely, fluffy side on the other. On the selvage edge, it does have your heating instructions, but it's a Visaline product, so it's great quality and ideal if you're doing, you know, I know Delphine uses this all the time with her cushions. Lots of our bag makers use this. I mean, it looks very exciting on screen, doesn't it, when you just see, you know, a nice white fluffy cloud, but you are getting literally so much. 3 whole meters. We are about to take £5 off as an early bird special today. It's $29.99. It's one of those that we never need to discount. We talk about it all the time. The amount of times I'm asking guest owners, how much H640 have you used? And it's always, you know, a meter is fine. So we normally sell it by the meter. Today you're getting a whole 3-meter bundle for less than £30, just $29.99. I'd actually go as far as saying I think it's probably our most popular fuse board, like our most popular interfacing. Use it with loads of projects. If you are looking at your stash thinking, actually, do you know what I could do with that? I could do with stocking up on H640. It's one of those that maybe when you're looking at all the lovely bundles under £10, you're thinking, oh yeah, that it looks beautiful to have all of your nice new fabrics, new patterns. But when you haven't got your interfacings or your fusibles, that can just change your project completely. So it's definitely worth having them in your stash. If you're sewing on a Sunday afternoon, you're thinking, oh, actually, I've run out of H640. It's a bit of a pain, isn't it? It's not something you necessarily can just walk down your local high street and get in your haberdashery stores. Big saving today, nearly £6 saving on that one. Normally £35.94. Lots of people coming through. Remember, it's already cut into 3-meter bundles for you. So it's cut like this. Doesn't mean to say that you can't do smaller projects. And, you know, obviously cut this up. You can use it where you stick all of the sort of pieces together, just butt them up next to each other, and they'll be fine if you are using smaller scraps. But for 3 meters, you're going to be able to get, as I say, lots of cushion fronts. Big bags, weekend bags. $29.99. Normally £10 for a metre, isn't it? No, it's less, actually, hang on. This is by the half metre. So normally it would be $35.94 for all 3 metres. Today, $29.99. Absolutely fabulous. Well done, everybody who's coming through. Don't forget you've opened your order now for the day. And if there's anything else you want to stock up on, this hour is definitely it. We've got sewing needle, like machine needles. We've got big refills on Best Press, which I didn't even know that we had. I've not seen the big bottles before, which is brilliant. We've got stash builders on fabric. We've got dressmaking pattern paper. It's all listed underneath us on the website. So if there's anything you want to stock up on, haberdashery, all coming up in this first hour. Definitely stay tuned, just £29.99. Sorry if I left my coffee mug on the side. Right, half the stock of this has gone. That is 3 whole meters of H640. It is 90 centimetres wide. It's already cut off the bolt for you into these 3 big 3-metre bundles. Fabulous. Right, keep coming through for that throughout the show, because that is one of those that is just so useful for your stash, isn't it? Right, do you want to do today's menu before we start going on to everything else? So as I say, bulk buy deals, and Hannah's gone rogue. So we've got designer bundles under £10 this hour, we've got haberdashery, we've got creative goods rulers, all sorts coming up in this first hour. Then we've got a new shirt to me. I've not seen the Augusta shirt. It's actually a shirt and dress pattern from Grainline Studio, which are American-based pattern house, and they are fabulous. You may have seen Adele posting a picture on social media last night of the blouse. Adele is wearing, are you reading your notes, Hannah? Adele is wearing the blouse. Hannah today in the meeting, she was like, hang on, let me just write this down. Adele will be wearing the blouse. So, yeah, she's got it on. She's ready for our 9 o'clock show. 10 o'clock, we've got dressmaking fabrics and patterns. In fact, actually, some of those dressmaking fabrics would be perfect for your Augusta dress or shirt. Coming up at 10 o'clock. Now, it is back. The all-access sewing book is back. I know that we had one show with John a few weeks ago. It was so popular, and I love the fact that so many people got involved and messaged in, asking lots of questions. So we're going to open it up to all of your questions as well. Get your questions in for Adele at 11 o'clock. 12 o'clock, savings. We're going to be discounting dress forms. We're going to be discounting our mannequins. So that's at 12 o'clock, as well as some other bits and bobs for you along the way as well. So stay with us if you can. You can watch on the go on the app, on Facebook, on the web. You can message any questions that you have into the studio as well. So come on in and say hello to us. It's all listed underneath us on the website. Do you want to show? Yeah. If you go to sewingstreet.com, this is where it will take you to our landing page. You can click on Watch Live. You can watch us on the go. You can scroll down on the right-hand side. You will see a little send message box. Come say hello to us. There's your early bird. There's your haberdashery. Everything that is coming up is listed here. Fabulous. All of those designer fabrics, by the way, are already dropped under 10 for you. You are making a saving on all of them. Oh, Creative Grids, you're saving £5 on that as well. Fabulous. So everything is listed underneath us there. Right, what should we start with, Hannah? Early bird is about to sell out. If everybody has checked, everybody who's got it in the basket checks out that it's completely sold out with people missing out. So I will let you know once that's gone. Shall we do some of these under £10 bundles? Go on. Anyone in particular? We have got, just so you know, Kaif, Liberty, Tula, Tilda, and who have I missed? William Morris. Literally 5 of the most popular designer fabric brands that we stock. Do you want to start with William Morris? They are really lovely as well. The combination of solids go really, really well. So you've got half a metre of William Morris and half a metre of your navy blue, which is brilliant. To be able to get these under £10 is crazy. Bearing in mind, these fabrics are, what, $8.99? They're free spirit? Yeah, that might be even about to sell out. I think it might have gone on pre-order. Well done. This is another William Morris one, and it's with a lovely sort of slatey blue. Just beware, though, they're all really, really limited. As soon as they went on pre-order, there were people checking out. I mean, look, these are normally $8.99, so it means that you're getting your solid for free. Lots of these you're saving between £3 and £4, which is fabulous. Especially when you're thinking, right, this is half a metre. You could make 2 cushions, front and back, with this bundle. How much are you going to pay for a William Morris cushion? $9.99, and I love it with this lovely slate blue. Or does it say Slayer in the graphics? The Slayer blue. I think it's meant to be slate. £9.99. I thought, oh my gosh, I need to rub my eyes a bit. It's a bit blurry this morning. But no, it does say Slayer. Single figures on the only other William Morris bundle that we... Actually, I believe... Do we have one more? One other. £9.99 for William Morris. Yeah. I think this might be the last one, you know. under £10. Beautiful quality as well. When you're looking at Free Spirit, you know the quality that you're getting. That is your seasons. It's a May Morris design, by the way, Hannah. We love May Morris. It was William Morris's daughter, and she was actually head of the sort of textile department of Morris & Co. So maybe this would have been an embroidery or tapestry. There are more of you who've got these in your basket than we have availability. We could only do this because it was sort of like a manager's takeover show last Sunday, and I think Hayley was delirious after her holidays. I don't think we were supposed to repeat these. Hannah says, I'm breaking the rules because it's Sunday. Yeah, don't worry, on a Sunday. By the time the managers are here on what day, they're here tomorrow morning, it's happened. They've already sold out. We've erased all evidence that this ever happened. £9.99, amazing. More of you have got that in your basket. If you have got, look, your early bird and a couple of these bundles, you are sorted, making new cushions, some bags, all sorts, linings, fabrics, and your H640 ready. I've got Liberty. I've got Liberty with white. This one is beautiful. If I'm not mistaken, this is from, single figures. This is from the Botanist Blossom range. It's gorgeous. Sorry, the Collector's Home. It's called Botanist Blossom. It's beautiful. Imagine this. I mean, this sort of time of year, perfect chance to be able to get yourself genuine Liberty. Oh, literally one remaining. That's how fast you've got to be. That is how fast you've got to be this Sunday morning. Check out on the very, very last one. We've got another. Oh, actually, that's the only Liberty. Or what's the blue? The blue, this one, the blue and white. That's sold out. Sold out on pre-order. Well done if you managed to get any of those. Shall we do Tilda? 2 Tilda bundles, one with a rose, or 3 Tilda bundles actually. We've got one with blush. Oh, I must say, Tilda by the half metre never sticks around in stock. We often have, Tilda in pre-cuts. I say often. We see more of Tilda in pre-cuts than we do in half metres. So to be able to have a full half metre of bouquet in teal, this beautiful bouquet, and then it's set with blush as well. So you've got half a metre of blush, half a metre of your Tilda. Bearing in mind again, remember, these fabrics, they are at least £7.49, maybe £8, £8.99, £8.49, some of them a half metre. We haven't bought in a cheaper fabric to match with them. These are always, £3.70? £3.70 something, aren't they? Half metre. There are regular solids, and the quality is amazing. They're £3.79. They are. So fabulous prices today. You're saving between £3 and £4 on these bundles. The bundles have already been set for you though. They're all listed underneath, just in case you want to get ahead. Lots of people are doing that, and that's why a couple of those sold out on pre-order. We've got Tula, we've got Kaif as well. We've got another 2 Tildas to bring you, but to be able to get any Tilda under £10, you're doing very, 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 very well. Little purses, I'm thinking, would be nice. Oohs and ahs from Charlie. Ooh, ooh, ah. Now, this one is with ivory. Oh, that's lovely, isn't it? I love that blue. The blue's like a cornflower, really nice blue. With your coral reds, turquoise, mustard ochres. Pick out any of those colours. And then you've got your fabric there ready for any linings, any backs of cushions. Using it for Tilda toy making as well. Or little accessories for dolls. Just £9.99, bringing back some of these amazing designer bundles from last weekend. Last chance on them. Is your coffee place delivering yet, Hannah? Sunday morning, no delivery drivers available to drop it. We're literally, I want to say, less than half a mile, like within walking distance. But we're not allowed to leave the studio, are we? It's very, very early on a Sunday morning. Where's Michael Wolf when you need him? Right, Ivory and Tilda, £9.99. We've got one other Tilda bundle, and it's with a really nice bright yellow. What do you think? Oh, I love these large bouquets. See, in pre-cuts, you would never normally see this whole design. That, for me, I would have in a big block. I mean, oh, that is lovely, isn't it? And Hayley has put it with Buttercup. Hannah used to use Buttercup with everything, didn't you? Buttercup, buttercup, oh, buttercup. This is your whimsy flower. That is one of my favourite Tilda prints. It's just so detailed, isn't it? Every flower, look at the amount of colours that you've used, and it just works so, so well. Even if you're cutting this up, you know, for smaller piecing, it's going to look fabulous. Just £9.99, under 10 today for your designer Tilda Chic Escape bundle. Remember, with our quality, 100% cotton quilting weight fabric, solids as well. You can't go wrong. Yeah, they're all going, by the way. There are 8 of these remaining. It's worth having a look back on our website, just seeing which of the other bundles are available. If there are any of the William Morrises, grab them. If there's any of the Liberties, I mean, we can't replace these. Not at that price. I mean, we bought these in, obviously, fabulous prices, and this is just an extra special deal, a bit of a PR. Try it out. Try us out. Try this fabric out. As we cannot buy this fabric, even this fabric, I know all of the designer fabrics have gone up in price. I can't remember if it was Kerry, someone was telling me about the Liberties being over £10 a half metre for her to buy in. So for us to be able to do some of these bundles is brilliant. £9.99. That's the only other Tilda one that we have. Should we do the only Tula? We've got one Tula, and it's the goldfish one, which I love this fabric. This is so much fun. Wait till you see this. You've got your metallic gold. You've got treasure. And there's something else, a secret in here, and I can't remember what it was, but there's always something secret with Tula, isn't there? The metallic goldfish. Oh, it's the goldfish. No. What else was there? I can't remember. I feel like there's the sea snails. Oh, yeah, look. The little shells. This is so cool. And look, the big snails. I saw an African land snail the other day. They are really big, aren't they? Huge. Why does that make you go, oh, Hannah? It was Maisie's birthday in the week, and we went to the Hatton Country World Farm. She held I want to say, python. It was the biggest snake. It took 3 of them. It took Grampy, Kieran's dad, Kieran and Maisie all to hold this snake. I was somewhere else in the cafe having a coffee with my mum and the twins. We were like, no, it's fine. If you really want to hold the snake for your birthday, by all means, go do it, girl. But not for me. Not for me. I don't want to make her scared of it, because if I went, I'd be like, ah! No way. So I'm like, that's fine. If you want to do that, that's really cool, Maisie. Go for it. Shoot for the stars. But yeah, she had a lovely birthday. I am pleased the birthday shenanigans are over, because it's definitely too much for a 3-year-old to have like 4 days of birthday. She keeps wait every morning. She woke up like, is it still my birthday? Is it my birthday today? Oh yeah, everyone's, she still thinks everything's her birthday. She started to get slightly, no, it was like, she was just so overtired, too much cake, too much sugar, too much attention. She went to her little party yesterday, all of her little friends that wanted to play with her, and she was like, no, didn't want to play with her friends. And I was like, right, birthday's over. Birthday is done. No, she doesn't need another birthday. When's your birthday, Charlie? What date? Mine's the 26th. Did we know this? Birthday twins. The only Tula Pink bundle. This is from the Besties range. Treading Water. It's this gorgeous colour in the background. It's so beautiful. I would literally be fussy cutting these. Look at the detail. The artwork is always fabulous, isn't it, with Tula? But that's really special. I'd make nice little wash bags with this. Going away on your holidays, some nice wash bags. Ben's away in Amsterdam at the minute, isn't he, producer Ben? Trying out all of the local alcohol-free beer. Metallic and blush together. That is beautiful combo. Great choice. Loads of these going. If you've got them in your basket, be aware. I don't think there's going to be enough to go around. Where are you going? I've never been. Hannah is our travel guru. We've got 2 caves to bring you next. Oh, thank you. What are you, what? I'm excited to see this. What is it for? Look at this. Cave, 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 cave. How much is this individually, out of curiosity? If you just go onto the website and type in cactus flower, aqua. I'm sure the caves are I'm sure they're £8.99. Correct me if I'm wrong. Might be £7.49, but I'm sure they're £8.99. And look, they are really beautiful. That they've got this sort of shadow effect. They're like popping out at you, aren't they? And you're getting half a metre of your green. Lime green, to bring out the lime greens in the florals. I mean, it's up to you. If you want to use them in a project together, go for it. If you don't, there's nothing telling you have to use them together. You've got a lovely spring green there and a big bright cave for $9.99. 1 metre bundle. Some of the caves on the website are $8.49, aren't they? They're all around that price point, so it's definitely worth making the most of these bundles under a 10. Getting your solids at fabulous prices. And as I said, yeah, use them together, they work, but also just save them separately for your stash if you want. 2.5 metres for $9.99. A whole metre of quilting weight cotton with designer prints under £10. You cannot go wrong. We also have the rainbows. This might be the last of the designers, by the way. This is my fave. I love this one. Look at that. Remember, 1/2 metre is 112 wide. It's a lot of fabric, isn't it? And it's beautiful, really beautiful. Perfect and colourful for this time of year. I feel like we are edging into spring. It was really nice yesterday. For the first time ever, I walked out without a coat and I was like, this feels nice. You probably heard that, everyone. Summer in my ear. We're all ready for summer, can you tell? Hannah's awake. Hannah's turned a corner, she's awake. £9.99 for your rainbows and your sunshine yellow. I haven't even got my iPad this morning. I'm really slow, aren't I? Come and say hello to me and I'll get the... I walked in this morning, I went, I'm okay, how are you? And no one had asked me if I'm all right. I just decided to... Oh, have you got a charger, please, Alex? Thank you. £9.99 for your sunshine. That is beautiful. Make yourself a lovely new summery bag, an outdoor cushion. I feel like it's time. We all need to just commit. If we all commit together, then, yeah, it's going to work. If we all commit and put our outdoor cushions out, outdoor furniture. Is it today? At the moment, it's sunny outside this morning. It's going to be a nice sunny Sunday. Oh, might go out in the garden this afternoon. I've got some plant some planters. Maisie got a little gardening set for her birthday, so she really wants to do like her own strawberries. When's the best time of year to plant strawberries? Let me know. I feel like it's now, but if the weather were nicer. We've just got a lot of worms, haven't we, at the minute? Right. They're all your designers under £10. If you would love to get your solid white fabric, like with your H640, I mean, they're unmissable at the prices that we've been doing. But if you just want to build up your core pieces in your stash, this is your bulk buy option. This is 1.5 meters, so 3 units of white cotton. Wow, under 10. There you go. Already a great price anyway for our solids. Yeah, come on out, Hannah. It's already a great price anyway, so to discount it even more is fabulous. Just wafting, here we go. I would love to have your help. Come on in, Hannah. Hannah's got new glasses, everyone. Big day. She wanted to let everybody know. She just walked in and said, just so you know, I've got new glasses. They look lovely.
No one's saying.
Rose gold.
Yes.
Here we go. Whole 1.5 meters for £9.87. I mean, you didn't really need to discount this, did you?
No, I just like this.
Oh, that's nice. You know, like the little parachutes you do it.
And then you run underneath.
Yeah, you'll be able to do this with the twins on Tuesday. Hannah's babysitting the twins for me on Tuesday.
Yeah,
I said she's going to have lots of fun, and she just did a nervous laugh. Like, we'll be fine. But yeah, that's a great price with £1.50 saving. Yeah. Here we are. £9.87 for whole 1.5 meters. Cannot go wrong. Just £9.87, under 10. It's one of those, if you've bought anything already, add it to your order. It's just a stasher, isn't it? A stash builder. Oh, talk about stash builders. Right, there's 10 remaining, and there's way more than 10 in baskets. Just to remind you, we did H640 as an early bird. If you were to say to me, right, pick out your dream early bird, H640 would definitely be up there, because it's something that everybody uses as crafters. Whether you're a bag maker, if you are a quilter and make cushions, quilted cushions, no matter what sort of craft you do, I think everybody needs a bit of H640 in their workroom, don't they? And to be able to get a whole 3 metre bundle, you can really have a good play around. It's only $35.94. Actually, no, it went lower. It was an early bird special. There's a reason why there is less than 10 now remaining, because we went under £30. There you go, 3 metre bundle, your H640, your Visaline product, which has got the adhesive on the one side, which is very useful. And it is lovely as well, just with a bit of heat. Right, fab. I've noticed that you've got this back, by the way. This was our early bird last Sunday. Are you allowed to repeat it? Early birds are for today and today only. This is your luxury solid. Well, it just reminded us of, like, you know, golf club colours, yacht club colours. It's just very luxury tones, isn't it? But when I was pulling it out next to lots of the different designer bundles, it worked really, really well. Look, for example, if you got this. So if you've got any of those under £10 bundles and you want to buy a stash building bundle, we've never done this colour combination before. It's 2 metres. There are regular solids. They're the normal width. They're 112 wide, but they've never been bundled together as a colourway, and they're really lovely. And, as I said, it was Boss Hayley. It was an early bird special. She says, I didn't know it was an early bird. I shouldn't have done that. £0.5 metre for free. £11.37 for your 4 different colours. You've got... Well, when Hayley was explaining to us about why she called it, you know, like luxury plaids, we were like, well, you've got your primary colours, haven't you? And a green. Green is not a primary, is it? Blue, red, yellow. And you can make green with... I've been learning this recently, mixing Maisie's paints. It's all those things that you think you should remember. You just don't. Yeah, Play-Doh never stays the same colours. You try and mix them all together to make nice colours, and then you just get grey or brown. Pardon, sorry. Spring. So it is the best time now to plant my strawberries. Right, I might do that this afternoon if it's nice. £11.37. Has he got an allotment? Oh my gosh, isn't he gorgeous? This is the director over on Jewellery Maker. He's got an allotment. I would love to have an allotment. That's such a great idea. £11.37 for 2 whole meters in your luxury colours. They work really, really well with William Morris as well. I know this one's sold on pre-order, but look, just to give you a bit of an idea of some of the tones. Well, I don't know if you've got those. Don't forget as well, coming up, we've got these are already selling on pre-order. I can't remember the last time we had this ruler in stock. It has been ages. And then Hannah comes along, bundles them, and puts £5 discount on them. Did you have a Creative Quiz Hour? Oh, you jammy dodger. She says, I didn't have these. I didn't have these, though. Right, so this is one of the most handy rulers. I haven't got my Facebook Live, but if Susie Duncan is watching, she will be messaging in right now that she loves this ruler. This one is a 6-inch square. It is fabulous to be able to do your half square triangles, working on smaller cuts, working on your 2.5-inch strips. Brilliant. That one, obviously, you can use still with your rotary cutter. It's got the turnaround feature, so you've got your full-inch increments in white, spin it around, and then you've got your half-inch increments in black. All of your different lines are, of course, marked out. Every 1/4 of an inch is marked, every half-inch, obviously, marked as well. Then, this ruler, this is Hannah's favourite. I, again, love it. I love that the non-slip grip's a little heart and it says, I love my quilting friends on it. So this would be a lovely gift, or treat yourself. Still the thick acrylic that you can use it with a rotary cutter, but it's handy to be able to keep in your pencil case. You're not going to be going to workshops and classes and taking a 24-inch ruler, or maybe you do, but you're potentially not. If you're working on some of the smaller cuts, you're not going to be cutting your full width of your fabric with this, don't get me wrong. But to be able to draw your lines on your half square triangles and make your cuts, this is brilliant. Great combo of rulers. And you've got every 1/8 of an inch on here. You've got some really nice smaller measurements. You've got your seam allowance. And today, you are saving £5. It should be over £30. 2 of the most popular creative good rulers. The savings already been taken off for you. Definitely get those. Yeah, well, I don't know if you were shopping on a pre-order for that, because that is a great bundle. The amount of times we have guests asked for this ruler and we have to say, sorry, it's out of stock. It's out of stock at the minute. It's out of stock. Great for fussy cutting as well. If you've got some of your favourite fabrics, let me get my goldfish. If you're thinking, right, I just want to put the goldfish in the centre of a 4-inch square, for example, you can literally be working out positioning where it is that you want to be cutting it, including your seam allowance, which is so useful. Squaring up blocks, love that. Okay. Fewer than 20 left. Fewer than 20. Hannah just said in my outtake, so she went, fewer than 20 people have got this. But she meant the other way around, there's fewer than 20 left. I was like, oh, I need less than 20 people have bought this. This is a great deal. But what a fabulous bundle. There should be loads of people getting this. And Hannah said, yeah, there is. I just got it the wrong way round. There's fewer than 20 now. It's Sunday. Sunday morning. Right, she'll be back with us by 9 o'clock. We'll be on it. By 1 o'clock, we'll be on it. Do you know when you arrive at 9 a.m., you'll be awake when you're looking after my children? Oh dear. It should be over £30. Everybody who's got those in your basket, there's fewer than 20. They're lovely gifts as well, aren't they? They are really nice gifts. Fab bundle. Can we do best press? Oh no, Guterman, go for it. No, these are great bulk buys. Stocking up if you've got a new big quilt to start and you're thinking, right, I want to wind all my bobbins ready. You're saving £4 on your sew all threads. You get 4 whites, you get 3 black threads in each pack. So 8 and 6 of your black, all got Gutermann polyester threads. You get 100 meters on each reel, and they are your 50 weight. So they're absolutely fine to go in your bobbin, in the top of your sewing machine for piecing, I mean, you can use it for virtually anything, for your quilting, for your applique. This is your sort of sew all go-to thread, which is what majority of our guests use for dressmaking, for quilting, for piecing, as we say. So they are really good ones just to be able to have as go-to in your stash. Maybe you're winding all your bobbins, so you're not having to play bobbin chicken, thinking, right, am I going to have enough to do this really long seam? Then you run out. 14 threads for £21.98. You are saving £4 on that one today. Lovely quality, polyester thread, useful colours as well. Don't get me wrong, I love it when we have some of the big, beautiful, packs of variegated threads and bright colourful. But let's face it, what are we going to use day to day? Probably your black or your white thread. They're essentials. And you've got how many kilometres? Over a kilometre, 1.4 kilometres of thread. Just shy of a mile worth of thread. There you go. It's a lot of thread. It's a lot of thread. It's going to last you. It really is. Especially when you're bulk buying, these value packs and you're saving £4. Useful colours. Good morning, Daphne. Sorry I haven't got my Facebook Live on today. My iPad's just charging. It's Sunday morning, slower start today, but thank you for waking up, Daphne, with me. We'll be awake by 1 o'clock. Yeah, ready to sit in my garden and do some planting of my strawberries. Stay with me though till 1, please. Or take me outside in the garden if it's nice. If it's nice enough to go outside. Oh, it's the gridded dressmaking pattern paper. I need to actually talk to Adelle about this, because there are so many patterns that have patterns on the one side and pattern on the other. So they're both front and back, that you have to trace them out. I know so many people that love to just cut straight into a pattern and go for it. Absolutely fine. But if you are a tracer, then definitely stuck on this, because it's prim. It's really good quality pattern paper, and you're not paying more for postage, even though, they're big rolls, aren't they? You've got 10 metre rolls, 2 10-metre rolls, so 20 metres of dressmaking pattern paper. Fab that it's gridded as well, because if you are doing adjustments, or if you're wanting to start maybe drafting your own patterns, then this is going to be perfect. Bundles about to sell out. You're saving £3 on your bulk buys. Yeah, should we do some haberdashery? I love these because they look so professional. Now, look at these, all of the different colours. I'd be multi-buying on these, and I'd be potentially using them on like cord dungarees. They'd be lovely. Really nice on a flap on a... I know you're already getting 6, Hannah, but I'm thinking if I buy 2 of them, then I'm going to get 2 green and 2 cream, so I could use them as straps. You could do multicolours. They are leather as well, and they've got pre-punched holes so that you can literally stitch them straight on by hand, and they've got the magnetic fastening already on the back, so all you would do is literally stitch that onto the bottom of your bag, stitch this onto the top of the flap, make sure it all lines, and it's done for you. But I do like that it's a hidden magnet one, so you're not having to undo the buckle, but it still looks fancy. I do like a satchel would be nice, wouldn't it? You know, like those Cambridge style satchel bags. Or if you've got any nice tweed, a nice Harris tweed style bottom, I'm thinking like a rounded bottom. A rounded bag like this with a nice button. I want Hannah on my charades team. I just did this action of a curved bag, and she said the word bottom, and I repeated her. A Harris tweed bottom. But they are lovely. And they've all got, look, they've all got this lovely sort of suede backing. They've already got your washer on the back for your magnetic snap. It's already done. You've already got, look, if you don't have a green machine, you've got all of your fancy little sort of like rivets. Now this does work. So if you do want to use it as a buckle, you obviously can. But just know it does have a magnetic fastening as well. Very versatile. So that makes your price per buckle just over £4, which is fab, remember. Bearing in mind, if you were to buy the buckle separately, if you were to buy all your leather, if you were to buy your magnetic snap, now you are saving a grand total of £1 on that. But every little saving helps. If you do lots of bag making, it's pieces like this, I think it's haberdashery like this, that really elevates the professionalism of your bag, and their leather as well, which are lovely. Black, green. Sorry, Alex, I really ruined your camera shot then. I should have just kept them exactly where they were. You got the cream, you got the blue. It's the first time I've worked with Alex. I heard all about him. I heard all about you when I was away. I haven't worked with him before, so it's lovely to meet him. Right, we've got also the pressed lock one. These are leather as well. 4 different colours. Oh, we're saving £3 on these ones. £16.96. You're getting the lovely tan colour, and they've got pre-punched holes. So if you just want to stitch these on straight away, then you can. And they do look really fancy, don't they? They look lovely. You've got brown, you've got black, you've got a deeper brown, and you've got a red. And it's a nice red as well, a nice classy red. That's beautiful. I'm thinking this with your Harris tweed style rounded bottom bag. Be lovely. Your tan, brown, black and red, all for leather buckles. Saving £3 today, getting them as a bundle. £16.96 for your clip buckles. And they are very nice and secure, aren't they? You know, if you're making your own bags, there are certain things that I think, is it all going to sort of come apart, or the fastenings I'm a bit nervous about. So just buying nice bits of haberdashery like that, your bag furniture, it's lovely. Oh, right. You have here your iridescent rainbow hardware bundle. Now, let me get this right. You're getting 2 of your lovely little swivel clips. So obviously you put your fabric through here, and if you've got your green machine, but also they also go into your triangle. So the clip into the circle like this. Oh, fab, I see. So then your strap will go there or here, and your strap for your bag there. They are next level hardware, aren't they? So you get 2, you get a set of those basically, you get 2. I do love the iridescent. These are basically like what you would use as a D-ring, but they're very fancy D-rings, aren't they? Now, if the rainbow colourway isn't for you, we also have them in a gold. Oh, you get a snap fastening as well. So you've got your 2-part swivel clip and D-ring, triangular ring, and then you're also getting a silver magnetic snap in there. All of the different washers and bits. You're actually not paying for the magnetic snap, that's for free. £10.56. These are chunky as well. They're really, really nice and solid. So if you are doing a big weekend bag with a nice thick strap, that'd be perfect. If you just want the gold colourway, magnetic snap's going to be for free. And then you've got 2 of the triangular rings. I've not seen these before. I wonder if Bath has seen these. She'd love these. Or Emma Brassfield. I know they love the little, you know, the little, well, fancy hardware bits. It is that next level of bag making, isn't it? When you first start bag making, you don't think it's available to you, but actually they're so easy to be able to insert into your, into quite simple bags, and it elevates it to that next level without actually any additional difficult sewing. You've got your magnetic snap, your 2 triangular rings, which then can attach to the swivel clips. Yes, please. £9.56. Enjoy. I mean, they are lovely, aren't they? Under £10 saving, £2 with your magnetic strap for free. Lots of people coming through for all sorts. It's worth going back through and seeing what we had. I've got a Gutmann HT2 glue. This is another one that we never get the chance to do. Whenever Lisa Lamb has a show, it comes in stock and it disappears. She loves this. It's the one with the really nice, thin, long nib. But it means that you can get into sort of nooks and crannies, and it's not going to all get all gloopy on the end. You know that it's a great, powerful glue to use onto your fabric, to use, don't squeeze your tube too much, and then these two will last you a really great amount of time. Use your instructions on your back, on the back as well, but I believe you just need to leave it to dry for a couple of hours. To make sure that it's completely secure, but this is a permanent glue. It's not like, you know, the Solan glue pen that's a temporary adhesive. This is a permanent adhesive. Your solvent textile glue. Saving £1 when you're buying two. Something that we sell out of when we have just one, you know, singularly. So it's brilliant to be able to have your bundle if you do lots of bag making and know that you use it. Go for it. Yeah, lots of people have got those in the baskets. Fabulous. I'll let you know as we go towards the end of the hour. Yes, I do. Now, best press options today. We have got loads of refills as well. I've never seen these, and I just wanted to show you in comparison. So this is your Mary Ellen's Best Press. There are different starch sprays that are available. This is the one that we get a lot of recommendations for, lots of people messaging in about. There is actually a smaller one that I've got in my cupboard. It's just like a little with a sprayer on the top. We don't offer those anymore, but these ones are fab value for money. I know lots of people come in and bought multiple of the smaller ones, so you might as well get the bigger tub. Now, these ones are 500ml or 499ml, and they are very specific, and they are perfect for working with any bias edges to just give you a little bit more stability. They won't give you a really, you know, it's not like a starch spray that you buy in the supermarket that will make your garment crispy and stiff. It won't gum up your needle. It won't add any flaking or any extra residue. It means you have a bit more control of the fabric. I know there was, only very recently, who have I been on with recently? Catherine Wright. It might have been Catherine Wright, actually, who was doing a quilt, and she was working with doing Y seams, and she said, yeah, definitely need to use Best Press to be able to tackle them. So there's lots of different crafts that this will come in handy. Just giving your fabrics a bit of a spritz with this before you start working with it anyway. It's just going to make it nice and easy to press and to sew. So this one is the classic one that we always sell out of. It's got the lovely lavender scent, which I personally love. Makes you feel very, very relaxed. And it's purple, but don't worry, you can still use this on your white fabrics, and it's not what's the word? Won't leave any sort of colour staining or on your fabrics or any residue. But this one, the reason I want to show you is because this one comes with your sprayer. Now, we have introduced our refill. Now, this is where I'm thinking about bulk buying. If you're doing a lot of sewing, if you're doing a lot of pressing, a lot of patchwork, bone with fabric that moves a lot, or working with a bias edge, then this is going to be your best friend. Stock up on the big bottle. They don't come with the spray. These are better value than buying two of those, basically, because you're not getting a squirty thing. But if you've already got spray bottles at home, I mean, I've got them. The spray bottle top that you've got in your old bottle, they fit on top, but also if you've got your own little spray bottle at home, you can obviously put it into there. You can decant it into your own bottle, but it's better value for money than buying 2 of these, basically. If you've already got your spray head, stock up on the big one, maybe get one of those and then one of these. It's good to see them together so you can see the size. Sometimes you see it on the website and you don't realise that it's double the size. Oh my gosh, they are so precise with how many mils are in here. That is hilarious. I'm so confused. It actually says it on the bottle. 999.59 mil. Can we call it a litre, please? It's ounces. It's 33.8 fluid ounces. I thought it would have been rounded on the ounces, but it's not. That's hilarious. Anyway, you got double the amount and we're limited. It's a great price. Now, if the lavender scent's not for you, you have got the scent-free option. Once again, it's another one that has no clogging, no waste, no flaking, even on dark fabrics, no residue or shine, no spotting. Makes your ironing easier, relaxes stubborn wrinkles. If you've got a new pack of fat quarters and they arrive to you but they're quite creased, give it a spritz of this and some, steam, that it's going to really help get those stubborn creases out. Yeah. Oh, okay, I'll watch it. Obviously, you need to pour this into your spray bottle or take your spray bottle from a previous Best Press bottle and screw it onto the top. They fit. $21.99. You're getting better value for money on buying the larger one than if you were to buy 2 of the smaller, and you're getting double the amount. Obviously, you're just not getting your spray ahead. The third option on your bulk buy is your linen fresh. I just spray my bedding with this. It's lovely. And once again, it does look like it's blue. It's not. Don't worry. If you're using this on white fabric, it's not going to leave any colouring on your fabric at all, any staining on your fabric. But it is a really great essential for your workroom that will help you when you're pressing your fabrics, when you're working with bias edges. We talk about breast press a lot, don't we? So maybe if you were just scanning through the website and you hadn't noticed that we got the 1 litre, I'm calling it a litre bottle, come on, that is a litre of best press. What is 0.49 mil between friends? Oh, hang on, is that right now? 3.9? I can't even do the maths. 4.1. What is 41 millilitres between friends? $21.99 for your linen fresh. Just to remind you, double the amount in this tub. You just don't get your sprayer. Don't forget you don't get your sprayer. So if you've already got one of those, you can screw this onto the top, or you can decant this into your sprayer bottle. Fabulous. Question, can you put it into your iron like ironing water? No, don't do that. I was just wondering. Put it into your, especially ones that haven't got spray heads, you would buy this and you'd think, oh, maybe that goes into your iron. Get it into a spray bottle is our recommendation. Machine needles, the makers. Oh, right, so this has actually been taken back with the makers. So we haven't physically got it here. It will be sent for you, to you from them, by the way, but still under our postage and packaging. Here it is. It's a needle felting kit that was on yesterday. Did you miss it? Loads of people missed it yesterday. We've managed to restock. Oh, it wasn't yesterday. When was it? You said yesterday. Yeah. The 9th. If you missed this on the 9th, which was Tuesday. If you missed out on Tuesday, then you have got a chance to get the wool felt, the eco wool felt mat. You got your needles in there. You've got the holder. The colours might vary. You can see that one was purple, but they're wooden, so there's different colours. There's glue for eyes. What does it make? What does it make? Scissors, stalk scissors. Oh, it's your starter essentials tools. Fabulous. And then when you're buying all the different kits from the makers, they all fit within that little bag, which is nice, isn't it? You can keep them in the bag. I love needle felting. Oh, it's so therapeutic. It's a great one along the way. I've got a lion one at home, which I'm going to do. 35 pounds and 10 pence. That is a saving of 10% on your needle felting essentials. A little eco wool mat as well. Oh, that's really good. That's lovely. All very sustainable as much as she can, but that's a lovely little kit. And you get the stalk scissors, which are fab, aren't they, anyway? Really handy to be able to have. Keep going through for everything. I think we've got a couple more things that we can squeeze in before we go to a break. Do you want to do the big bundle of rainbow fabrics? Okay, I had no idea that we had this in. This is Lewis and Irene. So they've all got little clouds. Oh, just buy this. This is great value. You are saving £15.98. You are saving nearly £16 and you're getting all of the colours from Lewis and Irene Dreams range. This is fab. Mega bundle with your little cloud detail. I do like the fact that, look at this. I love the fact that you don't have to just stick to solids. You can just add in little details like this and it's going to change the sort of texture to the eye of your projects. That is lovely. Great bundle. £79.90. Saving a whole metre. So Hannah's making a quilt. She's making this sort of, she says, I buy loads of fabrics. I never buy red fabric. So she said, I need a red fabric. She says, I must have a red fabric somewhere in my stash. She says, I don't. So to be able to have a bundle like this, you've got all of your different shades of blue. You've got purple, you've got pinks, you've got greys and creams, green, yellow, pink, red. You've got a whole colour spectrum for under £80. And that is a nearly £16 saving because you're buying in bulk. You're definitely going to use all these, let's face it, aren't you? And they're Lewis and Irene. They're lovely quality. They're all 112 wide. Oh, you can't go wrong with this. From the Dreams range. I had no idea that this was even here. Look at them. Beautiful. Less than £80. It's a an investment when you're first purchasing it, but think about the amount of projects you're going to be able to do. Well, what does that make your price per half metre now, Hannah? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. You've got 12 half metres here. 12 fabrics. £6.65 a half metre for designer fabric. Thank you, Hannah. Oh, lovely Alex has bought us a coffee and he's even put a biscuit on the top. He made them fresh. He's just baked them for us. Add a little bit of sugar for us. £29, 80 pence. Remember, Hannah, we're 26. I've decided it's my birthday at the end of the month, and I've just decided I just don't even want to. I don't even want to celebrate it anymore because I'm 26. I'm staying at 26. It's a good age. Charlie isn't even at 26 yet. He's turning. Alex, how old are you? 21. Oh gosh! Honestly, when I first started in the shopping telly world with John, I was 18, just turning 19, and I was the youngest by far. And it's so strange now when Alex is 21. 21. I'm 33 now. Well, I shouldn't age myself because I'm 23 in a couple of weeks. Sorry, did I say 23? Yes. I'm 23 in a couple of weeks. I'm sticking with that. I'm happy with that. Okay, £79.90. Adelle is coming in. She's got another new amazing pattern for us. I say new to me, might be new to you. We've got a really lovely option of a dress or a blouse, and it's perfect for spring and summer. Stay tuned. We love Adelle. She's eagerly waiting in the rings. What's wrong, Hannah? It's all on pre-order. If you want to start shopping, everybody has already been checking out. Well done if you've already got it. Stay with us. Adelle's back after this.
Hi everyone, I'm Yvonne McAtamney. I'm a patchwork and quilter, and what do I do the rest of the time? The rest of the time I actually own and try and manage Village Fabrics in the town of Wallingford. How did I start my sewing and journey? Well, I've been sewing since as long as I can remember. I started out dressmaking with my mum and my big sisters, and since then I've tried my hand at most things and have finally ended up with patchwork and quilting. And I think that's probably due to one of Eleanor Burns' Quilt in a Day books. Let me assure you, you don't make a quilt in a day. But it's been a passion of mine for the last 25 years, and I'm still at it, so there's hope for us all. So what do I enjoy sewing? Well, I like to do a bit of most things, to be honest, but my favourite thing is anything to do with my Japanese fabrics. So as you can see, we've moved to a different part of the shop, and here we are in another of my favourite corners. And I really enjoy combining the lovely Japanese fabrics with some hand stitching and hand quilting. So I've moved to the permanent Christmas room at my shop here, and as you hopefully can tell, this is quite a large shop here, so most of my time is involved in keeping this running successfully. So I don't really have a lot of time for claims to fame. So what I suppose I could say is that my claim to fame is actually managing to manage John Scott. I'm sure he'll take that the way it's meant, so love you lots, John. My top tip is that children's colouring in books are a really valuable resource whenever you're crafting. You've got nice, clear outlines that can become templates for your applique work, or you can transfer them and use them as quilting patterns. I can't draw, but I can create lots of things using bits and pieces from things like children's colouring in books. Give it a try.
Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay. Not only is Sewing Street live from 8 AM till 1 PM on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube and the Sewing Street app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with Sewing Street. Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 4 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Sewing Street, stitching the world together.
Are you having trouble finding the ideal gift for that someone special? Then why not treat them to a Sewing Street gift card? Simply head over to the website and scroll down to the bottom of the page and click where it says gift cards. You can decide between posting the card or delivery by email, then decide the value that you would like to send. Whether it's for a birthday, a special occasion, or just a way to say thank you, the Sewing Street gift card is the perfect answer.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Hello, welcome back, welcome back. I love that this is becoming a bit of a regular Sunday thing.
I
Adelle.
know.
We are the Sunday crew.
Yeah, 2 weeks ago we were just here doing dressmaking and now we're back today.
Yeah, how was your Easter? You went off to Brighton on your holidays last time I saw you.
Yeah, we were rushing down to Brighton just after the Easter weekend. We were really lucky with the weather, had a fabulous time. And yeah, this week I've just been chill because my girls have been back at school.
Oh, so you don't go back until Monday?
Yes.
Oh, tomorrow?
Yes, but we've had a bit of a, at school we had like an IT problem. So,
Oh, no.
So we've got lots to sort when we get back, but that's all right.
Oh, lovely. Well, today we've got the Augusta shirt
Yes,
and dress.
and
You've got the
dress.
shirt. It looks gorgeous.
Yes.
I saw it on social media last night, very late last night.
Yes.
I woke up with the twins about 1 and looked scrolling. It's like, Adelle posted this 2 hours ago at about 11 o'clock.
Yeah, so I put it on my Instagram a couple of days ago,
Okay.
got some lovely comments, put it on my own Facebook page, and then as I was going to bed last night, I was like, oh, I haven't shared it with the Sewing Street fans page, and like always, it's lovely to share on there.
Yeah.
So I thought I'd quickly share so people can see it before this morning.
It's got really nice details to it, hasn't it?
Yes.
And I think this is going to be a great one. We're talking about linen fabrics today, but I think this is going to be one that you're going to be able to make time and time again. And when you're buying a dressmaking pattern, we were speaking about this a couple of weeks ago, that it is really important that you invested in a pattern that you want to be able to make.
I
Go
don't
back to that
have.
catalogue.
I do have several patterns that I've made once and I've kind of gone, oh, I don't want to make that again. What I really do is I wait until I see lots of other people with the pattern to see if I really am going to wear it again and again and again. Because dressmaking, you're taking your time choosing the fabric, you're taking your time making it, you want it to last.
Yeah.
And I've got several dresses that I wear sort of year after year after year, and I can't wait to get my summer wardrobe down.
Yeah.
And there's some dresses in there that are from patterns that I've just done again and again and again.
Yeah, brilliant. Now, it comes in 2 different sizes as it's an American pattern house.
Yes.
So there's 0 to 18, which is the first one we're going to bring on screen.
Yep.
And then we've also got 14 to 30. They're exactly the same pattern, it's just the different size. So if I show you the back of the pattern, I'm not quite sure if there is a picture of this on the website, but obviously don't go by your shop size. For one, it's American sizing, but also never go by the shop size. Well, I could be a,
or even the size you've done in a different pattern company. Always measure yourself. The first thing I always do whenever I get a pattern through is I measure myself, look at the measurements on the back. Now, you might not fit in exactly one size for your bust, waist and hip.
No.
Okay? So you then have to take consideration of where does the garment sit on the body, and also what is the ease in the garment as well. So if it's a tight fitting one, you might then want to grade between sizes. If it's something like this, it's quite loose, I would say you want your bust measurement, waist and hip. If they're slightly off, don't worry about it because it's quite a boxy.
Okay.
But you want it to be comfortable around the bust.
Yeah.
So that is the measurement that you would really choose your size with.
I like that it's got like almost like a shirt blouse collar, but there's no button.
No,
So you're not going to have that awkward moment where it's buttons popped open, or you're worried about it slightly gaping if you're large around the bust.
Absolutely. So it's like a t-shirt top, but
Smart.
Yeah, but smart. So it's got the cuff on the short sleeve, and then it's got a full collar
love
and lapels, but then it crosses over it and attaches. And also, I just want everyone to show, look, that is fully attached up until that point. So you do feel very secure, but it's nice and roomy. And like you say, it can be made into a dress. It's not like going to be a pattern hack that you're going to have to do. It's already included in this pattern.
Good. It's very in at the moment. Everyone's wearing like waistcoats, blazers,
Yes.
like smart is very in, isn't it?
Yeah, I was just in Marks and Spencer's the other day. Linen is huge.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, there's some beautiful, like I tried on a linen green suit.
Oh, beautiful.
It was so nice. If I felt like I could rock it at school, I would, but I'd be too scared because it's like so nice. But linen's all in, and this sort of slash between casual and smart.
Yeah.
Because I think we've moved away after COVID from that full formal suit, but we still want to look smart.
Comfy, but still smart. So, your pattern is $19.99. We've got some great linen bundles which are going to be perfect for this. This is the 0 to 18. So when we're looking at body measurements, is this with ease, Adelle, or is this...
No, that is with your full body measurements, but let me just check. Within, yes. So within the actual packet, the instructions, it gives you a full measurements of the finished garment.
Fabulous.
With bust, waist, hip.
Okay.
The shirt, it says shirt sweep. Now, I'm not sure what that is. So if somebody can tell us what a shirt sweep is, I'd like to know, because every day's a school day. Then it talks about the short sleeve length, long sleeve length, and it even gives you bicep.
Oh, fabulous.
So it gives you everything.
That's really good. Now, as you say, the dress is another option. It's not a hack on it. It's a dress. It's this lovely sort of oversized cocoon shape, which falls, I believe, just below the knee, but you can lengthen and shorten it.
Yes.
Long sleeves, short sleeves?
Yes, long sleeves,
Brilliant.
short sleeves. The long sleeves don't have a cuff on the end. The short sleeves do have a cuff.
Fantastic. It's got all, obviously, your pattern layout, and then look at how detailed your instructions are. You have got pages and pages with diagrams, and I do like diagrams as opposed to photographs, actually.
Yes, so photographs, they look nice when you're flicking through. However, when they've chosen some of the fabrics, it might be really difficult to see where the stitch line is and see exactly where you've got to grade the seams and so on. So diagrams like this are brilliant. And don't be put off if you get this home and you think, oh my goodness, there are 44 steps to this. This is going to take me forever.
Yeah.
It's 44 steps because it literally takes you through every single step of the way.
Fabulous. And I've noticed here it says share with us Grainline Studio, Grainline Augusta. And if you actually have a look at this tag, if you have a look at the hashtag, there are some fab examples. I love looking to see what other people have done.
And this is the thing. If you are on Instagram, it doesn't mean that you have to be posting things. You can use Instagram almost like a reference tool to have a look at what else is out there. And like I said last week, 2 weeks ago when I came, is I always look at the tagline and look at what other people have made before I make it myself.
Yeah.
So it helps me choose what cut do I want, what version do I want, what fabric am I going to use. And also, I try and look for someone with my body shape and my age to sort of work out, does this pattern suit me?
Yeah.
And what you'll notice when you look on this hashtag is there's a wide range of body shapes, ages, ethnicities, hair colour, like everybody can suit this pattern.
Brilliant. Those of you that have not yet got it, go for it. This is, remember, your size is 0 to 18, and then we have 14 to 30 as well coming up. In fact, we'll put the other size variation in now. So you can do this as a short sleeve, and it's got a cuff on it as well, hasn't it?
Yeah, so all the raw edges are finished around there. But don't forget, if you feel that that's a little bit tight there are lots of hacks that you can do. It's increasing that bicep. So I really like the fact that it gives you that.
Yeah.
Because
In your sizing
and
chart,
also, let me just give you a little tip. It's just come to me, Vicky, that if, for example, I cut out a size 10, but then if I looked at the bicep and it was going to be too tight, I could actually choose the sleeve from a bigger size because all of this gathering here will take in that extra ease, but it will give you more space around here.
Great idea.
So actually you don't need to hack it. I've just thought in the moment, just take a bigger sleeve and you'll have more sort of gathering here. So there might be a bit of more pump here, but you'll have that bicep room there.
Great idea. brilliant. Thank you for that. Top tip, top tip. It says intermediate. Is that, I'm guessing, because of the collar and the lapel?
Yes.
Yeah?
Yes, so this isn't for a very, very first beginner.
Okay.
However, it says intermediate. Let's talk about an adventurous beginner.
Yeah, well, it's got 44 steps to guide you step by
Exactly.
step. So you just need to
And
focus
you never
on each step.
You never know if you can't do it if you haven't tried.
Yeah, exactly.
So try it. If it goes to pot, that's what, look, I've got my seam ripper ready. I always have it with me, ready, right by my side, because I might need to use it, and that's not a problem at all.
Yeah, brilliant. £19.99. Loads of these have gone into baskets. Remember, this is size 14 to 30. If I'm kind of falling between the two pattern sizes, would you go for a larger pattern?
Yes, I'd advise you to go for the larger pattern, then you can take in the seams rather than going from a smaller pattern and trying to grade out. That's more difficult.
Okay, fabulous, thank you. Just £19.99. Grainline Studio is a popular one, actually. We've seen a few patterns from Grainline
they've
Studio.
been around a long time.
Okay. Techniques involved here, it says, include sewing, straight seams, darts, setting sleeves, so an insert placket collar, mitered corners.
Yes, that's a really nice feature.
Mitered corner?
Yeah, so there is a split hem at the back, so the back is actually longer than the front.
Oh, I like that.
Which is a lovely feature, and it's a full mitered hem. Now, if you're like me, not a quilter, you might be going, well, how on earth do I do a mitered hem? Oh my gosh, it's so easy.
Brilliant.
Like, you just fold it, sew, flip it out, there it's done.
Nice. There we go. It's all on diagrams and on text, and also we're going to show you as much as we can in the demo. We've got some photos to show you. I believe Hannah's been busy making some slides. Oh, yes.
Oh, look, do you see?
Yes.
So there's a denim one there, just a plain, oh look, with jeans, but then also dressed up with heels.
Mm-hmm. Absolutely, they look lovely with this polka dots. Here's another one. Here's more of the sort of top options as well on there. You've got the dresses and then the couple of tops.
Oh,
I
look
like
at the
it.
dog in the bottom left.
Yeah, exactly. Oh, yeah, little dog, cute.
But
and it's nice that you can wear it with tights as well.
Yes, so the lady in blue, she's obviously got it in tights, winter, that'd be perfect. But then the lady on the far right looks like she's on her summer holiday, and it would be a perfect dress that you can roll up in your hand luggage, pull it out, stick it on, off to the beach you go.
I'm just thinking, later on, coming up in my next show, in the dressmaking show, I've got that lovely embroidered fabric that we had. Could I do it in that, the dress version?
That'd be a gorgeous beach cover-up that you can just go, right, let's go for lunch now, put it on, wander off.
Yes, that's lovely. There's so many lovely fabrics coming up in our next hour. Right, we've done bundles, so there's your patterns. So we've done bundles for the largest size of the top. And that's if you want to do the long sleeve or short sleeve option or the larger side of the top. So you're having 3 meters. Can we start with the one actually? Let's go to the viscose mix because these ones are going to sell out. The one that you're wearing is going to sell out. Now this is 3 meters. Now this isn't just a linen, this is a linen viscose.
Yeah, so it has sort of the drape that the viscose is offering to the linen. And I do find it's not actually going to crease much.
Right, that's good. So if you are taking it on holiday.
Yeah, so last night I always pack the car, well, I say my husband, bless him, always packs the car for me. And I folded this up, popped it in the car, came here today and I didn't even need to iron it.
No,
so
that's really good, having the viscose content. You've chosen to do the short sleeves, but with this bundle, you could do the long sleeve option in any size and there would be enough in the bundle. It's 55% linen, it's 45% viscose, and it's 130 centimetres wide.
Yeah, so that's enough also to do the short sleeve dress in the smaller pattern.
Oh, brilliant.
Yeah, up to size 18, which is plus 44.
Fabulous. That's good. So if you do want to wear the dress, then a smaller size, then perfect. The single figures on this bundle, that price is really good for the amount of fabric you're getting.
Yeah, and when I was in Marks and Spencer's the other day, just even a waistcoat's like £30, £40.
Yeah.
That's really in though, you know, having a top and trousers exactly the same material.
Oh yeah, it is really in. And in linen, like you said.
Yes. So this, if you then bought 2 bundles, made those trousers from 2 weeks ago when I was in. So nice, baggy, elasticated, have them together, tuck the front in. Off
Yeah,
we go.
style icon Adele.
We've got myself an icon, Vicky.
We've got the plain dark linen. I've got navy blue and I've got a grey. This is 3 meters of the navy. Oh, how smart will this look as well? You were thinking for work, actually, this is going to suit, isn't it?
Yeah.
Going into summer, going into spring. You can see the image here. I'm not sure whether it's linen, and I think it's in black, but you can see that. It looks great. Pair of pumps in the middle there. Nice and, it's one that you could wear to any sort of occasion, and it's going to be comfortable.
Yeah.
Very
And
flattering.
I do love this fashion at the moment that you can wear a really pretty dress and pop your trainers on.
Absolutely. Love that. That's all the rage now, isn't it?
Yeah.
You don't wear heels. I'm not quite sure what she's made the dress in, but it looks very similar, very similar. In terms of colour, it looks very similar to this one. $39.99 for 3 meters of your linen. I know when you're looking at your stash, Adele, you'll generally buy 3 meter bundles,
Yes.
won't you? Because that will generally do a majority of your dressmaking.
Yeah,
patterns.
if I haven't got an idea in mind when I'm buying the fabric, I always buy 3 meters.
Yeah, so if you've got another pattern in mind as well, that's why we haven't bundled them with the pattern. Anybody who wants to get their linen bundles, this is a great chance to stock up less than £40.
A nice pair of shorts and a shirt.
Oh, yes. Nice pair of shorts, white shirt, and just either like a blue, if you've got, have you ever done a waistcoat before?
No, but I tried one on.
Yeah.
That's what I like going shopping
Trying it on
for,
and then
just
you think,
trying
I
it
can make
on.
that.
And then I'm like, this is actually really nice.
Yeah.
Like,
It's very, very in at the moment, isn't it? That's smart, but still having your comfortable, easy to wear linen,
Yeah.
this in a nice dress would be beautiful. Right, $39.99. It's saying on our composition that this is a ramen linen mix. Ramen is, I believe, a very similar plant to linen. Do you know?
oh, no, I don't actually.
It feels very, very similar to our normal linen that we bring to you anyway. But just looking at the composition, it's slightly different. $39.99 for your bundle of 3 meters. We also have a couple of other solid linen colours. Do you want to do the grey? Pewter, $39.99. Remember, this is going to be enough to do the blouse, the shirt, in any size up to the size 30, short sleeve or long sleeve. Or if you want to do the dress,
The dress in the smaller size short sleeve, because that's 2.9.
brilliant, $39.99. Fantastic. We've got the rose, which is my favourite. This colour is going to look really beautiful. Oh, I'd like the trousers as well to match in this colour. Oh, that would look so nice. In fact, I would maybe go for
Top
like
with
these
that,
two
trousers
together.
in the bottoms.
Yeah,
A pair of culottes.
beautiful, beautiful. Or like you said, shorts, linen shorts.
Yeah.
$39.99. Lavender colour, this rose lavender. Very popular indeed. Good morning, everybody. Sorry, my iPad's only just charged up. Sunny in Suffolk, says Laurie. Oh, I think it's going to be a nice day.
It is, it's lovely out there.
Is it?
Yeah, I'm sorry to say.
I think I'm going to do a bit of gardening. I really want to plant my own strawberries. May's got a little gardening set for birthday. I want to do little strawberry pots this year.
Yeah, our carrots are just popping up.
Are they?
Yeah, my youngest Isabel did a few parsnips, carrots, potatoes, and I can't remember what else. And she went out yesterday and the carrots are peeking through.
Oh, see, that's so exciting, isn't it? I love that. Right, yeah, I'm definitely going to do it. You've inspired me. $39.99 for your lavender colour. Let's go for the gold. What elements are you going to show, by the way, today?
So we're going to
Adele?
look at this lapel.
Yeah, that's probably the bit that's...
It is. The bit
Most
that might be a
daunting.
little bit mind-boggling.
Okay.
So having this to watch back when you get the pattern,
Yeah.
I think would help. So,
I
yeah.
love that crossover, though. It's very clever.
Yeah.
How it...
And then it sort of
stitches.
sits
Yeah.
there. But also, I don't want to show everybody, but there's no raw edges.
Yeah. Oh,
so
right.
it's all really well constructed.
Brilliant. So have you done any of this on your overlocker at
No.
home? No.
No, even the side seams, I finished off just with the overlocking stitch on my normal machine because
lovely.
my overlocker's got 2 black, 2 white on, and I didn't want the black to show
And you
through.
didn't want to change the threads?
No, that would take forever. So I just did it all on my machine.
Nice. $39.99, and this is for your lovely gold colourway. I've got a couple of other pattern ones, so if you miss out on the one that Adele was wearing, that I believe is sold out. So if you missed out on that one and you want a nice pattern, linen viscose mix, yeah, in your lovely sand colour. Do you need to think about your direction of print when you're cutting it out?
Yes, you do. So it does say that extra fabric may be needed to match a one-way print design.
Okay.
So if you're doing this with the dress to the very, it's all
This
cutting
doesn't
out in the right direction.
So as long as you're sticking to the same,
yes, then
same
you
way.
would be fine.
Although this look, you've got flowers upside down,
Oh,
flowers.
have you?
Anyway, so yeah.
So that one, not too much, but I know the one that I've got, you
Yeah.
do need to pay attention.
45% viscose, and what's the rest of it? 65? 55% linen. Oh gosh, maths on Sunday morning. $28.99, 130 centimetres wide, linen viscose mix, which I love because you've got the look and the feel of linen, but you're not going to be as creased
No.
as 100% linen. I mean, it's rich wrinkles, darling, as Jane Greenough says. She's like, it's not creased. Shall we have a look at these two? Now, these are slightly different, I believe, are they? No, they're still the same. They just look different. I think they're like this lovely digital print. Never seen these before. These are brand new to me. Oh, the dress in this would look amazing for like a wedding or a, you know, if you're going to a special event, a christening or a special birthday in the summer.
Yes, because no one wants to feel uncomfortable when they're sat there at the ceremony and it's boiling hot, do they? So
Can you go back to the pictures? Because actually, when I first saw this, I thought it looked a very, very casual sort of dress. But actually,
look
yeah,
on the right.
that looks
got her
really
heels on.
nice. I'm imagining this with the big roses. It's going to look beautiful. Yes, $28.99, and that's for a whole 3-metre bundle. 55 linen, 45 viscose. And we're talking about other fabrics though as well that this is going to be perfect for. You think a nice lightweight fabric?
Yeah, a lightweight fabric as well. So because there isn't a button placket, you don't feel that you need to have a fully stable fabric. You could have something that's quite drapey as well. And that's why I say always look on Instagram with the hashtag, because you always get a wide variety of different materials being used.
Yeah.
And you can kind of pick, well, I don't like the drape on that, so I won't go with that. Oh, I actually really like it in linen. That will be perfect because I've seen it in that.
Yeah, absolutely. And with a lighter weight fabric, will your lapel, will your collar sit?
Yeah, so this will be a little bit softer around here, but you'll still have the structure here because you actually put interface in on these two pieces.
If you are an adventurous beginner, would you think that the linen or the linen mixes are good places to sort of start?
Absolutely, because linen works so beautifully through the machine. The only thing I would say if you are in the beginning stage, just be careful with your edges because it's linen, it does fray quite easily.
Okay.
So always finish your seams straight after you've sewn them.
Right.
Don't wait until the end.
Okay.
Do them as you go along.
$28.99. That's the last one. That's your ditzy pastel. That is really
That
nice.
is cute.
Oh, the larger size of the pattern is about to sell out. If you want the larger size, which is sizes 14 to 30, remember these are American sizes, so just check the back of the pattern. I believe there's a picture on the website, or take a screenshot. Remember, you've got here the bust, waist, hip. Just go with the one that's you're better off going with the larger pattern, you say.
Yes,
if you're
and then
falling
grade
between.
down.
Perfect. £19.99 for your sizes 14 to 30. The other sizes, 0 to 18, will be your main graphic whilst we're doing the demo. There are fewer than 20. This is another sell-out pattern today. 2 weeks ago, all the patterns with Adele were sell-out very, very fast. So just be aware, this is another one that's going to be perfect for going into spring, going into summer, especially with all these lovely linen fabrics.
Yeah, absolutely. And it's a pattern, like you say, you can make again and again and again, but just in different fabrics, it will give a complete different look.
Nice. So when you're talking about lapel,
Yep.
are there lots of different parts to the pattern pieces?
Okay, so there is a left and right lapel, and then there's a collar piece.
So the lapels are these
these bits
Yeah.
here. So imagine like a jacket. These would be the bits that would normally button up like that. I know my mic's then been covered, but they fall open.
Yeah.
They've given that feature to this blouse, but there's no button placket. So normally these would be created when you do your buttons up to that point, it naturally then falls open. Okay, so there's a left and a right. We make those first and then pop them onto the front.
Okay.
We do the rest of the shirt and then the collar goes on at the very end. So I'm not going to get a chance to talk about this collar bit, but because I really wanted to concentrate on this crossover here.
Yeah.
And then it's also got a yoke at the back. So this
nice.
part here is double layered.
Okay.
And then again, that seam that sits, where's the seam? Up
There,
here,
up high,
kind
yeah,
of,
on your
which
shoulder
sits
blades.
just on your shoulder blades, is fully enclosed, so it's really comfortable to wear. There's no annoying sort of seam at the back that if you had your jacket on, it would feel like it itches. So things have really been considered with this pattern, that it's going to be a garment that you can wear again and again and again.
Brilliant.
And it will go through the wash and it'll be perfect when it comes out. So let's get onto it. Now, when I was cutting these pieces out, I just want to give everyone a little bit of a heads up. Please pay attention to this grain line, which is quite funny because it's called the Grainline Studio. What the grain line is you need to line that up with the straight grain or the weave that's on your fabric.
Right.
So when you put it on, you almost feel like this is a straight bit, so I'm going to line that up against the edge, but then you're going to be cutting a little bit on the bias. You need to make sure that it's straight with that actual line there. And again, with this piece as well, when you put it on, look, everything looks like it's slightly out.
Yeah.
It isn't.
Right.
You also need to put interfacing onto one of them. What I would recommend is have a look at the diagram to know which one it is. I'm quite visual, so I had it open like this, and I was like, oh, which side is it going to go on? Is it that side or that side? Well, the diagram shows me the interfacing piecing is on this way.
Yeah.
Okay?
Yeah.
So we're now going to sew these two together. But it's quite clever how we sew this. There's a little square on the pattern piece. That's almost like a notch. That's where we're going to start our sewing. We're going to go to the edge and then all the way down. Way down. And then we're going to grade this seam, so cut the interfacing part off, just to allow, when we fold this through, it's not going to be too much bulk along here.
Right, okay. Is that just a regular interfacing you've used?
Yep, I always try and match my interfacing to the same weight as the fabric. So the one that we've got here is the one that I always use. I made a few mistakes when I first started sewing. I used to go for a really heavy weight thinking, well, I need stability. No, you don't. It's just almost acting as an extra layer of fabric. It's not meant to make the fabric stiff.
Okay.
Yeah.
This is just a lightweight, soft and light, iron facing, your Vaseline. Have I got enough in the one packet?
Yes, because it's only these three pieces that are
Oh,
done.
lovely. So it's not on the, it's not on the yoke at the back or anything?
No, just on the collar and the lapel.
Perfect, just £2.99.
Now, also, another thing as well, with pattern companies, they like to choose different seam allowances. This one is 1/2 inch seam allowance. I'm normally a metric girl, goes for 1.5 centimetres, but I've gone with what the pattern says, which is 1/2 inch.
Lynn, if you are struggling to see anything on the back of the pattern on the picture, let us know and I can read it out to you if there's something in particular that you're after. I know the picture's slightly difficult to read, isn't it? If you want to have another look at any of them, let me know.
I've also just now cut down from the edge to that start line of my stitching, not through the stitches though, because in a moment when we fold this out, that bit's going to be up there, but this bit's going to be folded in. I'm just going to quickly grade the seams. Normally I'd spend more time, but I'm just going to cut those down, because with the interfacing, it does become quite bulky, and then we're going to fold this through, snip the edge, and then we're going to press. So there we've started to see the shape of the lapel forming.
Right.
Okay.
Oh, yeah. You need to press your little red button on the top of that iron. Just, it will heat up now. I think it's because it has a safety feature that after 10 minutes, I believe.
Oh, that's very clever. It's a good idea. Oh, and then we just need to press, press, press. Now, when you're at home doing this lapel, really take your time on it. I wouldn't sit down and try and do what I did, is make the whole garment in one day. You want these lapels to look really nice and professional. So let me just turn this up. So I would recommend that you do your lapels once, go away, come back, do the rest of the garments. This isn't heating up. How do I turn this up?
Is it still green now?
Yeah, it's green. I should have maybe pressed it before I started, shouldn't I? While it's going, I'm just going to quickly check.
Is that warming up?
No.
No. Oh, I'm a bit of a novice with this one. I've not seen this iron before. I've not had a play with it.
Right, let me just...
It should be on. It's definitely on.
Yeah, what I'll do is I'll put the big iron on. Can't go wrong with the big iron, can you? I did all the ironing ready for...
Just so you know, the bundles that are selling out are the one that Adelle's wearing's gone. The one that Adelle is demoing with, this gorgeous lavender. Now, Lynn, this is very difficult to ask because she says, what's the equivalent to a UK size 16? And it's so difficult.
So what is a measurement bust, waist and hip for size 16?
Okay, so on here it says your bust is 106 centimetres, waist is, oh sorry, hang on, I'm doing centimetres. Centimetres or inches? Do you do centimetres?
Inches.
Inches 42, 35 for the waist and 45 for the hips. That's a 16, so if you go, measure yourself, Lynn, and come back to us. 42 bust, 35 waist, and 45 hip.
Yeah, I'm really sorry that I don't know measurements.
Well,
Don't really look at my size, you see. I just look at what size does the pattern tell me to cut.
Well, I could be
don't look at the
literally
number.
from a size 12 to a size 16.
Yeah.
It can just literally be any size. If I show you the back of the packet again, Lynn, come on in close, because if you take a screenshot and then you'll be able to do your own measurements. Come really close to this part here, Charlie. There we go. Does that help you, Lynn, and everybody else? Now, this is the larger pattern, which is about to sell out, by the way. Oh, the larger one's gone. Can I show you the small one to see if you fit in with this one? This is 0 to 18. There we go. So this is the one that's available. So your largest bust size is 44, largest waist is 37, and largest hip is 47. So this has still got a great size range as well, from 32 to 44, so yeah.
And there is lots of room. It is a boxy shirt.
Like you said, go with your bust measurement,
Yes.
really, because your hip and your
The waist,
is
there's
quite big.
loads of room. Okay, so the front piece. Now, Vicky, when I was cutting this out, I was like, do you know what? I might skip this and cut it on the folds, because why have I got to cut this out on the flat when the rest of it's on the fold?
There is a reason.
There is a reason, okay? Pattern companies don't put these things in just to annoy you. There is a reason. Because the centre fold isn't exactly where this cutout is of the neckline, okay? So it's not like this is the halfway point. The halfway point is just slightly off, because we want the fold to be in the middle.
Yeah.
So we need that left to be slightly over, because this part is larger that goes over.
Okay.
Okay, so there is a method to all this madness. Then we've also got a lengthen and shorten. So if you want to have a longer waist length, there is a good coverage on the front, even though it is higher than the back.
Yeah.
But if you want that to be lengthened, don't just add on to the bottom. There's a cut space there. Okay? Now, whilst you were just chatting about sizes, what I've done is I've folded this to the right side, and I have folded the edge of the interface side. That is then going to become the inside, so that we then don't have to try and fold it over when it's attached. The uninterfaced side, we are now going to match up to the front left.
Yeah.
So this is the front, the right side. we've got our front lapel onto our front left.
Okay.
Now, again, this is going to extend longer than where that cut-off is, which we want because eventually that's going to be tucked in. So don't be alarmed thinking, oh, I've cut this lapel too long, it doesn't fit. No, it's meant to hang over. And we're going to start our line of stitching just there. It's all says this, all these markings are on the piece, just below where that cut is there. Right? Let's go. And also normal stitch length. You don't need to worry about any special stitch lengths.
Okay.
Just normal stitch length, and also just a universal needle. You don't need to worry about any special kind of needle. And again, 1/2 inch, off we go.
Thank you for helping us on the Facebook page about the Illiso iron. I'll have to have a play with it so I know. But they said, everyone said press the button on the top of the iron. Is that little green, the green and red one? We pressed that, didn't we?
Yeah, I couldn't get it going.
Thanks, Lynn, you're welcome. She said the screenshot worked. Hopefully you managed to get the pattern. There is still availability on the 0 to 18. It's going to sell out.
And as we can see, we're now starting to make this lapel. I'm going to fold that over, press it, and then what you will notice now when I press this is we don't have to finish that seam there. When I've pressed it and fold this over, where I folded that interface will fully cover that. And what we're then going to do is we will sew down there and hold that whole lapel in place. So always have your iron set up, and you need to press as you go along.
At every point.
At every point.
It does make a difference, doesn't it?
Oh, massive, massive. I'm just double checking with the right sides, edge stitch along, and that is going to catch the inside. So I'm going to just put a few pins along here, Vicky, and what I'm doing now is I'm pinning through all of the pieces and I'm checking that that's folded over and that it's covering my line of stitching, and also my raw edges are all covered. So let me show that again. So I've just pressed. What we're now going to do is I've pinned it, and where I folded over, that now covers all of those raw edges. And on the right side, we are going to stitch on the left-hand side of this seam here.
Right.
And that will catch the back as well and finish that whole seam completely.
So is that going to be visible?
So this will be visible if you fold your lapel up, because don't forget, this is all going to be folded over eventually, and all of that's going to be covered.
Right, nice.
Now, I would recommend just doing this. Now, let me have a look what it says. It says edge stitching. Where we have our foot, you know where you've got the clear and then it goes to the metal part?
Yeah.
Concentrate on your seam sitting on that metal part there, and then you'll get a nice straight line of stitching. Try not to look at the needle.
Yeah.
Because it'll go wonky.
Look at the foot.
And then we will do the right hand side lapel.
You haven't lengthened your stitch or anything for this, no?
No. Right, let's just go along. And I haven't gone all the way to the end. Look at that. And it works. Look how nice that looks. Beautiful. And that's also going to sit on your, is it your breastbone here?
Yeah.
Sort of the part here. And it's nice and soft. There's no sort of seams that are going to annoy you in any way. Now, what I'm also going to do...
That is so nice that it's all enclosed, isn't it?
It's all enclosed. What we're also going to do is just do a very brief stitch only on the lapel, just to keep this all in place.
Okay.
So we want that to be in place. I would just do that as a basting stitch. This is all going to be covered eventually by the other lapel on the other sides. But it's just to make sure that it all stays. I'm making sure that I've got this. Hold on a second. Yeah, we just want to only sew the lapel, not the front piece. Then we're going to, again, press this down. And then we're going to get onto the other side. So don't be alarmed that we're sitting with a raw edge there, because that's all going to be covered in a moment. So I've got my other piece, and again, looks very similar to the other, but please pay attention to where that grey line is. And there's also another little box where we're going to sew from. Then we're going to go all the way down. However, this time, we're not going to just sew to the end there. We're going to sew across and then up to the circle there, because that will then give all of this part here as well.
Do you always get your pattern pieces attached to
Oh
your
my
fabric?
gosh, yes.
Until you literally take it to the
Until I take it to the machine, because otherwise I know what I'll do is I'll just forget which piece is which. Right, let me just put a few of these in.
Have you marked where that square was?
Yes, I've marked it with just a small notch, and also where the circle was with a small notch as well. You could do it with fabric pen, with chalk. I just notch it in. So I'm starting at the bottom, we're going to go down. And also, we want a nice, rectangle here. No, not rectangle.
A nice corner. Nice,
yes. So what I would do is when I get to this point, have my needle down, pull my foot up, turn, and then go back up.
Okay.
That will give us a nice straight corner. There we go.
Needle down, pivot round, right.
And then the same on the other side. And then we can go. What are you watching on TV at the moment, Vicky?
I don't have time to watch the telly.
Oh, even when the girls are in bed?
I'm going to bed myself. I'm in
do
bed
you?
at 8 o'clock.
Oh.
I'm not watching anything. I watched the other day, I think I told you about the jewellery programme.
Yes.
That was the last thing I watched. That was 2 weeks ago, so I haven't watched anything since then. I don't think I've watched anything.
Right. Now, if I turn this over, we're going to see this line of stitching much better, actually.
Nice.
So I've gone from that square all the way down across, nice right angles there, and then I've gone up to the circle. We're now going to cut into the seam up until the stitching at both of these edges, but don't cut the stitching.
Okay.
And then we're going to just grade the seams. Check it for time.
So you're taking both layers round,
So it does say on this to take the interface layer and leave the other layer. But just for the show, I'm just going to grade both of them. I think, well, actually, if you did both of them, it wouldn't make any difference. You just want to get that bulk out.
Have you got any recommendations of telly programmes?
So my friend got me into it. Maths, Married at First Sight, Australia.
Yes.
I've watched all the other series, and then I was a bit like, you know, when a programme...
It takes a long time.
Yeah.
You have to commit to like 40 hours of your life.
Exactly. And I was a bit like, do you know what, I've done it, been there, done it, I'm not bothered about this series. And then my friend at work, the drama teacher, was telling me, oh my gosh, it's so good, it's so good. So I thought, do you know what, I actually got into it while I was sewing this. Oh my gosh, yes, it's amazing. And I don't know what it is about the Australian version.
Oh, they're a lot more dramatic.
Yes! They love everyone else's business, but then they're not concentrating on their own relationship.
Although I have had a lot of messages from people who have said that someone looks like Kieran, my husband, in it, but it's just because he's got long hair with a bun. But
No,
exactly.
if it's the same person,
I've heard
you don't want
horrible.
Jack.
And it really annoys me now. I've heard about him, and every time someone says, "Oh, Kieran's not Married at First Sight," I was like, stop it.
No.
Right now. He does not look anything like him, and he's a horrible person.
Yes. Jack is horrible, and like every time we get to the commitment ceremony, he's like, "We're the strongest couple." No, you're not. Behind closed doors, you're not saying that. Oh, it's. Yeah. I don't know what it is about the Australian version. Right, I've just turned that all the way through, Vicky, and I'm pulling out. You know where I said that I've cut in? I'm pulling that out because we want that to be a seam that we can then attach at the collar and also here on the front. So I'm just really pulling that out. Now, have I got a pokey tool?
Oh, yes. See the green one in the green tube?
Oh, yeah.
There's pokey tools
I
in there.
just want to get this corner nice. Do you see at the moment?
Yeah.
Those corners are looking a little bit shabby. Even though this is only on the TV, I am going to make them a little bit smarter. So I'm just going to push them through because that's a beautiful feature of this top, this front right lapel. Look at the difference that makes.
Such a difference. And a press.
Yeah. Really does make the difference.
Do you ever use a clapper?
What, when I give myself a round of applause?
Yeah. One of those ones.
No, I haven't got a clapper actually.
We haven't had one for ages on
No,
the show,
we
have we?
haven't.
And they're really good.
Yeah, especially when you're doing coats or anything with a natural fibre.
Right.
Really good. Again, like we did with the other one, we do need to fold over the interface seam because that will become the inside, but we don't fold over the one that's not interface. So I'm also going to press that. Don't skip all of these steps thinking, oh, do you know what? I'll just attach it and then I'll fold it over. It's so much fiddlier to do it that way.
Oh,
Do
it's
it
6
now.
seconds. Just fold
Yeah.
it in.
Just fold it in, and it really does pay off as we go along. But also a programme that really surprised me, Vicky, me and my husband and the kids,
Go on.
Blown Away.
Oh, I've not heard of that.
So it's a glass making, like
I
Great
love
British
these
Bake Off,
programs, okay.
but it's American, and it's like, we watched, it's on series 4 now,
Yeah.
and when we watched the very first series, we were like, oh, what's this? We got hooked into it, so they've just released the new series.
Okay.
Oh, there's
On
lots of
Netflix?
smashed glass in this one. Loads of things go wrong, and we don't agree with who won.
Oh, we'll watch it. We'll watch that then. That's a
So
good one.
Blown Away, even if you never watched glass blowing, what an incredible art that is. Wow.
Oh, we need to get it on Hobby Maker.
Yeah. Have you got a big
Is it very
furnace?
extreme?
What you say?
Is it very extreme?
Yeah, so they have like, they're all sweating, they're all like pulling these massive poles with glass on, like domes that big.
Oh, wow.
Now, just like we did before, we've got the interface piece at the top, the uninterfaced piece at the bottom, and we're going to line these up with that cutout neckline in the front. Again, do not be alarmed that it goes longer from where the cutout is. That's absolutely normal to be like that.
Pattern is sold out. I don't know if everybody's got the pattern. Adele, you've inspired us all again.
Oh, well, like I said, someone actually wrote on my post, oh, I don't know, I've never done dressmaking before, I don't know if I can do it. And I was like, well, you don't know if you haven't tried.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
always have a go. And then keep your seam ripper close. Like, that's not a problem to have your seam ripper close.
I think having a good pattern is key, isn't it? Because,
Yeah.
I mean, I would say I'm a horrendous cook, but yesterday I tried HelloFresh for the first time.
Yep.
And I was, oh my gosh, it was brilliant. I was like, this is so good. I've made something really, really good. Because I've used it step by step, literally, someone's written it out really simply. And it's been easy. So
Yep.
you just don't know, do you, until you try?
No, you don't know until you try. And also a pattern like this. Now, I don't want to, how do I say this without sounding like I'm going to insult anything? Doesn't look handmade when it's finished.
Yeah, yeah.
So it's not just a shift
No,
top
no.
that looks, oh yeah, I learnt that in a class. This looks like something you would
Yeah.
pick up from the high street
Yeah.
because it's got those features on.
Yeah.
And I think that's what really surprises people when I say, oh, I've made this. And they go, but that looks like something
Wow.
I
Yeah.
can pick up. And I'm like,
Yeah.
exactly.
Yes.
Right, I've sewn that. I'm now just going to fold that over, and what you will notice, oh, I need to just snip this, I've just looked. Now I hope I'm going to be able to get this on camera. where
we
we've
can
got the right lapel, we are just going to snip up to the stitch line there, because this part here needs to fold over and capture all of that seam on the inside.
Right,
And if we didn't have that snip, it's just difficult to manoeuvre that folded edge over.
Is that one of your tips, or is that in the pattern?
No, that's the point of this pattern. Look,
Everything
there's
like
a whole step all about that tiny little thing that really does make the difference.
Oh, fabulous.
Let me just quickly press this, because I know sometimes I might skip pressing when I'm on the show just for time, but this wouldn't work even if I did skip it. I do need to press this down.
And the main bundle, by the way, is for your lavender colourway. You've got 3 metres, which is enough to be able to do the larger size in the top, or the smaller size pattern up to the, what was it, up to an 18, up to a 14 or 18. Yeah, in a short sleeve dress.
Yeah. There we go, pressing that, and then naturally where I folded that piece over sits perfectly to cover those raw edges. Again, we're just going to pin all the way through all of the layers, and we're going to sew along this at the edge to capture that inner fold so that all the seams are finished. There we go. And look what's starting to happen, Vicky.
It's all working
It's
together.
all coming together now, look. There we go. Oh, I just caught myself. Do you remember that time years ago when I was on the show and we had the white dress?
Yes.
And then I picked...
Bleeding.
I started bleeding on a white dress.
Do you remember that?
Oh, dear. They were the...
We laugh now, but at
They
the
were
time,
laughing.
it's like,
We weren't laughing then, were we? Right, I'm just double checking. Yes, right. Before I do go on anywhere, Vicky, I need to fold that lapel over.
That's where it needs to be.
Because when we sew this on, we're going to sew that lapel folded.
Okay, that's encased then where it needs to
Yeah,
be.
so there is, again, on the actual pattern, it shows you where to fold. And what we're now going to do, it's the last little bit of stitching before I do go anywhere, is I'm going to start here.
Yep.
We're going to sew down there, across there, all the way up there. Then, when we fold that over, all of that will be finished.
Nice.
Right, let me, before I move this, this is where it's useful to have it lying flat. Ow, done it again.
Please don't make so bleeding.
It's like I'm lying that all flat,
Okay.
so I make sure that this is sitting correctly. If I tried to pin this and it was up, this could open out too much.
Right.
So I just want to make sure it's completely flat. There we go. And I'm going to sew from here, down, across, up, and it's all going to be finished.
You're going through a lot of layers here, aren't you?
Yes, we are. And just take your time with your machine, but it's cotton. It's not like thick denim.
Yeah.
It's going to go through. Trust me, it will go through. Right. Here we go. So I'm doing a straight line. It's not following that curve of that lapel. I'm going down again. Keep my needle in to pivot, back down, pivot, and then back up.
Would you use a matching thread for this?
Yes.
Yes.
Or unless you're really brave and you've got fantastic straight top line stitching. There we go.
Oh, Adele, that looks amazing.
It does. Look, that doesn't go all the way up.
Yeah.
Only goes to where we meet.
Yeah.
Now what I'm going to do is just fold that over and then it's finished.
That looks so nice,
The lapel's
doesn't it?
finished.
Oh, what an achievement. You know, when you finish that part, like I mean, that is probably one of the most intricate parts of it, isn't
Yeah,
it?
this is what makes it an intermediate pattern. The
Yeah.
rest after this is straightforward, nothing complicated after this. This is just where the challenge was.
And you've just done it on the telly, so we can literally stop, pause, fast forward, right,
Yep,
and do it.
that's
with
why
Adele.
I chose to do this part, because when we buy the pattern, it's nice to have just the video to watch back and go, oh, how did I do that bit again?
Yeah,
And there we
there it is.
go.
Oh, it looks so nice in this lavender as well, doesn't it?
Yeah, really
Oh, you've got to. Are you going to finish this one for her?
Yeah, I finished the last one last week. I was
You
thinking,
did.
shall I just pop in with my new top
Yes.
on?
Oh, you loved it, didn't you?
Yeah, did you also see the photo that I put up that when I went home to my sister-in-law, she
was
had
wearing it at
hers?
the barbecue. I did see that.
So we both
Brilliant.
had our tops on.
Love it. We've got lovely messages coming through for you, Adele. Adele, you've inspired me so much watching you making the cashmerette rose clare dress.
Yes.
My very first dress, and it's fab. I'm delighted. Thank you, from Lorraine.
Oh, good. And that's the thing. Once you've done it the first time, it gives you the confidence to go and do it again.
You're so right, Kate. She's just said you can tell that Adele is a teacher. She explains it so well, makes it look achievable.
Thank you.
So clear. Right, should we go through some of these fabric bundles? The pattern's completely sold out. Well done if you did manage to get the pattern. I think you're going to have real fun with it. We've got the really lovely lavender bundle that Adele was working with. These are 3-metre bundles, so perfect for the top, a long sleeve option or short sleeve option. You'll even be able to do some smaller sizes, short sleeve dresses as well. $39.99, and that is your beautiful linen. Even if you're thinking of other garments now, if you've got other patterns in mind, it is that time of year that we're getting all of our linen clothes out, ready for the summer, ready for our holidays. It is coming, everyone. It is coming. It is going to be spring when we walk out this afternoon.
And then the rain later this week.
Oh no, don't say that. Is it going to rain later this week?
Yeah.
Oh, I just told everybody, let's commit and all put our garden furniture seating out.
Well, ours is out, and
Is
do
it?
you know what? It was the first time in a long time we left the cover off overnight, and my nice cushions are out.
Oh. Kieran is really into us getting new garden furniture this year, but oh my gosh, it's so expensive, isn't it? We're going around garden centres just sitting on all of them. It's like, oh, this is really nice. Actually, no, we'll just make do. The deck chairs we've got. We'll just sit on a pillow. $39.99 for the gold, 100% linen. 3 meters of your gorgeous gold, and that will work really, really well again. If you have a look in any of your big high street stores, I'm talking your John Lewis, Marks and Spencer, Next, everywhere you look, it is the waistcoats, the lapels, the jackets, the blazers, the smart trousers, but still with the comfy edge, not, you know, suiting fabric, in linens,
Yeah,
in light
wide
colours,
legs,
wide leg.
trousers. You can wear little vest tops underneath
Nice.
these.
Yeah. Absolutely, and we've seen it for all year round. We're talking spring and summer, but also have a look on Instagram with the hashtag, because you'll also see it layered up with tights and boots. Right, can we do this one? Because anybody who has got an occasion to go to, I can't tell you how striking this will be. It will look beautiful in this dress. Somebody, yeah, definitely send in a picture if you've made the dress in this fabric. I'd love to see. $28.99 for your whole 3 metre bundle. Digital print, those stunning roses. I think that is going to look amazing, especially in the dress version. $28.99. It is a linen viscose mix. We have got another couple of linen, solid colours as well. The navy's been very, very popular. Always is, though, isn't it? Whenever we bring 3 metre bundles of linen, there's people who are thinking of jackets, of trousers, of shorts, of
Yeah,
bags
I've
of
just
all
made
sorts.
like a kimono style jacket just for the springtime that I can think, well, I don't want my blazer on, I don't want my full jacket on,
Yeah.
and I made it in the green linen.
Oh,
It's
lovely.
really nice.
$39.99 for 3 metres. I'd love to see your wardrobe, Adele. So you've got everything covered, haven't you?
Do you know what though? I got to that point though, Vicky, that I'd made almost all of it, and then I was like, well, I don't want to make just for the sake of it. So that's when I found crochet and knitting.
Yeah.
But now I'm getting to the point that, oh, it's a new season, I need a new dress.
Yeah.
So I've already put a few fabrics out, ready on my sewing room table that I know I need to make with next.
Oh, lovely. Have you got any like weddings or anything this year?
Yes, I've got a wedding to go to. So my cousin's wedding. My daughter's asked for a dress. I've got the pattern for her, but we need to go fabric shopping.
Yeah.
And then I've got to sort myself out.
Well, that's the exciting bit, isn't it? Choosing your fabrics, isn't it?
Yeah.
There's your navy. We also have, is it called slate or grey?
Pewter.
Sorry. Pewter.
Pewter.
Pewter grey. I wish Adelle had been my chemistry teacher, says Sue.
Oh, thank you.
Has Adelle got a Facebook page, please? She's brilliant explaining. Yes, you do, don't you?
Yes, so I've got a Facebook page called Button and Pip.
Button and Pip.
Yeah.
And do you do sort of videos at all? On
So I used to actually have a YouTube channel, but life is just so
Yeah.
full at the moment. I haven't really done much on there, but I do post on my Facebook page. But I apologise to anyone that has tried to follow me on my Adelle Louise page. I've not ignored you, but it's just with teaching, I have everything really shut down there.
Yeah.
And then all of this is quite public.
Yeah.
So
Yeah, follow you on Button and Pip.
Button and Pip. Yeah.
Brilliant. $39.99 for 3 metres of pewter with lovely linen, 100% linen. And then we have 2 more of the patterned ones, which are your viscose linen mix. This was Charlie's favourite, wasn't it? Let's go with this one. He's a bit of a trendsetter as well. He's wearing khaki, what are they called? Cargos.
Yeah, you know, Charlie doesn't have any jeans.
Doesn't have any jeans. John's a liar, apparently.
Oh, really?
Yeah. He says, I was wearing jeans all week. John's a liar.
You sure? Because I've never seen him in jeans.
No, he's always in his cool cargos, khaki cargo pants. He says, I've got paisley jeans, Adelle.
Are they really?
She's laughing, but he was wearing them last week. Adele's fixed my jeans this morning. I'm very, very grateful. When I saw Adelle was in, I was like, oh, maybe my jeans, I'll be able to wear them again.
So we fixed the zip for you.
Thank
yeah.
you. $28.99 for your linen viscose, that lovely ditzy pastel. Hannah said, I was surprised that you wanted everyone to know that you broke the zip in your jeans. I tried them on so many times. I was like, I will fit in these jeans. Pop! All the amount of times I keep popping things. You've probably heard a few people coming in and saying, "Oh, help fix the trousers." The last 10 months, I've been adamant I will get back in my jeans. Right, let's do the last one. This is in sand with the beautiful pinks. Don't let this one pass you by. I've not seen this one before. Might even be a new one, especially for this project. In fact, stay tuned though, because coming up in the next hour, we've actually got some really lovely fabrics that I think will be perfect for this top. We've got some embroidered ones by the ½ metre. We have got some bundles available as well. We've got some lighter weight fabrics as well, lighter weight viscose fabrics, which will all work with your shirt pattern. Thank you ever so much, Adelle. We'll see you in, less than an hour.
Yes, yep. We've got an exciting book, actually, that I think we should all be talking about.
Absolutely. I think this is really, really positive. I know a lot of people who have messaged in asking about adaptations quite frequently.
Yes.
And we've actually found a really good book. It's actually, if you ever watched The Unique Boutique, I think it was based on a Channel 4 documentary. So the book's been on, I believe, once before, and it was so popular. And it started great conversation as well. So please message in.
Absolutely. So we're no experts at access adjustments. However, if the conversation isn't started, how are we ever going to have that conversation? So we're going to give our little take on how we can adapt and change clothes to make them more accessible to everybody. And also, if anyone else has got adaptations or stories or advice, love to know about it.
Absolutely. So that's coming up with Adelle at 11 o'clock. It's a great book. It's already selling on pre-order. Have a look ahead. All Access Sewing, it's called. Have a look underneath us on pre-order and you'll be able to spot that. We've got dressmaking fabrics coming your way and some extra patterns as well. I can spot a couple more from Grainline Studio, actually. So stay where you are. Don't go anywhere. Adele's back at 11 and I'll see you after this.
Hi, I'm Becky. I'm the soft craft expert for Crafter's Companion. I come from London and I've been sewing pretty much all my life. I particularly enjoy doing embroidery. I'm really keen on that, but my background is dressmaking and also sort of patchwork and quilting. So I do an awful lot of sewing for all sorts of different things. I suppose once you start sewing, you start doing lots of other kinds of sewing. So particularly got into needlepoint during lockdown, but I suppose embroidery is probably my real passion. My mum was a costume designer, so we were always sort of surrounded by bits of fabric and material and ribbons and that kind of thing. And I was always making teddies and my dolls' clothes as a small child. So it was just something that was quite natural. And in fact, I've got so used to being able to sew, it's just become a natural sort of part of what I do. I'm always fiddling around with fabric, as my husband puts it, making something new, trying something out. Always measure twice, cut once. I'm a great one for not doing that and I always regret it. And making sure that you've got an iron to hand is really important. I use a tiny little, sort of almost like a travel iron that I have right next to my desk when I'm working so it doesn't take up too much space.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge one P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £3.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £5.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 AM till 1 PM, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
And we'll see you bright and early tomorrow morning at 8 o'clock. Bye.
Did you know that you can continue shopping 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, even after we've finished broadcasting live? Just head over to www.sewingstreet.com for thousands of sewing supplies available from top brands. You still pay only one P&P, with split pay available on certain items and an easy checkout service too. Plus, you can get expert advice and tips from our Sewing Street hub, and UK customer support is available 24/7. So head over to sewingstreet.com and continue your sewing journey.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers, by signing up to our email newsletters. head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again. Not only is Sewing Street live from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m. on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube and the Sewing Street app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with Sewing Street.
Hello, welcome back. Right, so everybody who's got their lovely new pattern from Grainline Studio, we've got some other options in terms of fabrics as well, which I think could be perfect. So we're talking 3 meters, weren't we, for which will work for the top. We've got some 3 meter bundles. These have already been bundled into 3 meter bundles, and they are beautiful. Now these are cotton lawns. Again, I'm sure would work absolutely fine with the, well, Adelle said it would work perfectly with the top. They were from Adelle's show the other week, and we made the most beautiful floaty blouse. Those of you that missed out on it, this pattern will also go really, really well with it. $31.99 for your digital cotton lawn. I must say though, that is beautiful, isn't it? There are so many patterns in your stash that might call for 3 meters of a cotton lawn. If you are thinking of a wrap dress, if you're thinking of blouses or tunics. Adelle always says, if she doesn't quite know, she loves the fabric, but she doesn't know yet what she's making, she will always get 3 meters, because that's going to be generally enough for any dress or a jumpsuit or a jacket or a top. I do love this though. Even if you're using smaller pieces as accents for like a lining on a jacket or inside of parts. Oh, she used it for the sagebrush top, which was the Friday Pattern Company. It was the one that she absolutely loved. She said she's been waiting for it for ages. She's really wanted to do it. There is only a handful of these left. These were new to that show, and a majority of them sold during that show. So if you did miss it, there's literally 5 bundles left. $31.99, which was a brilliant price as well. Work for the top we've just done with Adelle. And then there's another colourway, the same print with these lovely big poppies with a pink background. Rose pink, oh my gosh, look at this. See, that will be completely different again to the sort of linen that we were just looking at. This is going to be really lovely and floaty. I'm thinking of a really nice lightweight dress for the summer. Now we have this one by the ½ meter. So if you're thinking, I want to make a nice pair of beautiful luxury cotton lawn pajamas, or if I want to do a lovely wrap dress, we've got some great patterns coming up. In fact, we have got a pattern for pajamas, which we'll bring in a moment because it is available by the ½ meter. Let me have a look and see how much you're going to need. This is the closet core pattern, which is coming up in a minute. Fabric requirement. So, do you know the width of this, Hannah? If you want to make the top and trousers, 135 centimetres wide. So that is, I need in inches, please, sorry. Either 45 or 58 inches. Oh yeah, it's fine in metres. 43. Okay, so 53 inches. So you're going to need 6.8 metres if you want to do the top and the bottom. So 7 metres if you want to do the top and the bottom. If you just want to do the bottom, then you need 4 metres if you want to do for the largest size. If you want to do the top, then you'd need 3.5 metres. That's for the pajamas. This is the bundle, but a 3 metre bundle if you're thinking about the top from earlier. But if you want it by the ½ metre, we have it here. Oh, even if now you are just thinking of like inside of pockets and really pretty little linings, because it's a beautiful cotton lawn. I love this. The pattern for the pyjamas is coming up. I mean, they would be very, very posh pyjamas. Very special pyjamas. But if you do go into, you know, cotton pyjamas, if you're in, I'm thinking like White Company or Mint Velvet or any of those really lovely shops that have beautiful pyjamas, 100% cotton pyjamas or a light nightie, it's what sometimes you need in the summer, isn't it? Nice and breathable, lovely and soft, lovely and cool. $5.99 a half metre, absolute bargain on that. It's so pretty and it is lovely and floaty. It's got a great drape to it for anybody who is doing like a wrap dress. It will work really well. We've got quite a few different ones, cotton lawns actually by the half metre. Do you want to do all the cotton lawns by the half metre, Hannah? Let's do the pyjama pattern next. Do you know what's great about this pyjama pattern? Is you've got a top and a trouser pattern, loose pair of pants. You know what we were saying about, it says pyjama tops, but I would actually, you know, these sort of trousers, the wide leg trousers are very in. And if I wore the shirt with a pair of jeans tucked in, it's going to work, isn't it? It's similar back to the one that we were just doing. It's got your buttons, it's got a pocket. You don't need to put the patch pocket on if you don't want. You could just have a lovely shirt. But the trousers around the house with a white cami top, or if you want to do them in these sort of wide leg trousers are brilliant. Even if you want to dress it up. My friend actually came around the other day and she was wearing trousers just like this and she had a black waistcoat that was tucked into these bottom joggers. And no, Meg, and she's literally fashionista. She's really fashionable. Elevate your lounging to a sleeping game with Fran pyjamas, featuring tailored detailed with a slouchy fit. They look just as good in bed as they do glammed up out on the town. So there you go. They're not just for pyjamas. The top features a shirt collar, cuff sleeve, back yoke, inverted back pleat, and a button loop at the neck, just like the back yoke that we had in the shirt, and she said it's very, very, very comfy. Well, there you go. Hannah, you'll look just as good in bed as you do out on the town, it says. $19.99. You'll look fab. Summer trousers, they're nice and flexy, they're nice and cool. In the cottons, in the linen. Linen, yes. If you've got any of those linen bundles. Trousers, right, I'm just thinking. Have a look at the sizes. This is from XX extra, extra small, which your size chart, 31 to, ooh, here we go, sorry. 31 to 32 inches on the bust is the smallest size. 57 to 60 bust. We have demoed this pattern. It was on the 14th of February this year, if you want to watch it back. Now, thinking about adapting this for summer, I think we need this back now, don't we? We were talking about pyjamas back in February, but now we're definitely talking about turning this into lovely summer outfits. Oh, I want to see this on Instagram on the hashtags. The Fran pyjamas, have a look. Just, yeah, hashtag closet court. I don't know whether it's got an actual hashtag thing here. Let's have a look. Fran pyjamas. There is a back pocket, a front patch pocket, slightly paper bagged elastic waist, optional drawstring. If you want to put the drawstring, you can. You don't have to. You could do them as nice sort of jogger bottoms. You don't need to do the drawstring. Inseam pockets and back pockets. You're going to learn lots of techniques with these, aren't you? £20 to have a trouser and a shirt pattern, I think is brilliant value for money. Anybody who missed that lovely smart blouse we've just done, obviously this has got the buttons, so it's different, but with a collar and lovely smart shirt, or pyjamas. I mean, it's going to be a pattern that you're going to make so many times if you're thinking of gifts for Christmas and all sorts. Nice stripy fabric, but also, I mean, we've got some really lovely cotton lawns. Look, they'd look nice, wouldn't they? If you want to do the shirt in this, tuck it into your pair of jeans. Navy blue. Beautiful. We'll do some of the fabrics, and then Hannah's going to see what some of these photos look like on online for us. So we've done that one. Let's do this other lovely poppy, because this was one that was launched, I think, for Adele's show as well. This is CXL J47. By the ½ metre this time. Remember, we sell off the bolt, so if you do want 3 metres, that's 6 units. If you want 4 metres, that's 8 units. It's only £5.99 a ½ metre, which I think is brilliant for a cotton lawn. Lovely quality, beautiful colours, digitally printed, so it's really clear printing. Just £5.99 a ½ metre. We are thinking about summer now, aren't we? Come on, we're all manifesting warm, sunny weather. I'm off to Norfolk in May, mid-end of May. I've never been before, and I'm just really hoping that we've got really nice sunny weather. We're right on the beach. I mean, it'll be fine. We'll just put our puddle suits on and we'll be on the beach, whatever the weather. But, oh, it would be nice, wouldn't it, to be on Wells Beach with a nice tan. Be lovely. £5.99 for your poppies. We have the navy blue. Here we are. Now this is different. This is a viscose lawn, so it's slightly floatier. Can we come back to it? Oh, let's go back to... So we stay with the cotton lawns for a bit. This is another cotton lawn. Oh, look at this. Right, I would be buying meters of this because how popular, how lovely is this going to look for the pyjamas? How lovely is this going to look in the blouse? How nice is this going to be for a nice lining in like a tweedy jacket? Beautiful in, I mean, you can use this for small purses and bags. If you've got today's early bird, you absolutely can do it. Yeah, it'd be also really nice, really, really nice in the Fran pyjamas if you did manage to get those. Whether you're just doing the blouse or you're just doing the trousers, maybe like a wide trouser would be really nice in these for your pyjama bottoms that you actually wear out. Just £5.99. The amount of times I think, oh, I just need to nip out and I'm in my pyjamas. As soon as I get home, it's my first thing I'll do is put my pyjamas on. And I think, I just need to nip out. Can I get away with leaving the house in my pyjamas? And you always see somebody you know, don't you? So if I put these lovely loungewear, gorgeous cotton lawn jammies on when I get home, oh my gosh, and you just need to wander over to the shop, you look fabulous. There's so many of you coming through. Remember, so if you just want to do the pyjama bottoms, what size are you going to do? The largest size is a 4XL, so your waist and hip measurements are 50 to 53, up to 50, 53, and up to 62 inches on the hips. And you would need, just for the trousers, with the same width again, 45 wide, or did you say 53? So do I need to go for the small 50? That's if it's 58 wide, and this one's if it's 45. So let's go for the smaller one. So you'll need 4.1 metres, so 4.5 metres, because we sell by the ½ metre, so you'll have a bit left over. You could do a nice scrunchie to match, couldn't you? Or a nice eye mask to match, do a whole set. £5.99 a ½ metre. Green, beautiful. I love this pink coming through, this coral, but the background khaki green is really nice. I think these were all new in for that show last week that completely sold out. It was a sellout show, and they are very, very pretty indeed. Thank you for searching the Fab Pyjamas on Instagram. Here you go. Here are some of the images of people who have made them. There you go. Look at that on the left. Looking fab in the really cool fabrics. And then you've also got options of having them in lovely cotton lounge pyjamas. And I like the shirt as well. The purple shirt looks great, doesn't it? Is that in a batik? Love it. You can find Fran pyjamas and then makers on social media if you just search Fran pyjamas. Fran pyjamas into Instagram and you'll find them. They're from Closet Core Patterns. But it is one, I believe, that you will make time and time again. Let's face it, we always need a nice pair of pyjamas. Oh, sorry. Let me show you this one. I will show you. It's not very see-through. It's perfect still if you do want to do a blouse. I don't think you'd need a cami top underneath. We never talked about having a cami top with Adele underneath. Can you see me through? Can you see me through? And this is under studio lighting, so, I mean, it's very intense lighting. So I wouldn't say that this was see-through, no. Whereas when we talk about the embroidery, it has got little holes. It's slightly lighter weight, so I'd have this as a cover-up on the beach. It would be fine. But if I'm wearing it out as a blouse, I'd probably put a little top underneath it. But this one would be fine. It's not see-through. Lovely cotton lawn. It's just so nice and lightweight, though. Just what you need as we're going into summer. How pretty is that? There's lots of colours to pick out there as well. The green, I think it's the same print. Green's about to sell out, by the way. Green is about to sell out. How beautiful is that? We don't get to do enough shows like this, dressmaking hours. We blitz through these when we've got guests on because we're wanting to do a pattern. So it's good to be able to have, I say a little bit more time on some of these. That one's now sold out. The next one's a ditzy print. This is the last of the cotton lawns. The other ones I believe have got viscose. Viscose mix. £5.99 a half metre. Cotton lawn, half metre. Oh, I can see that in very beautiful pyjamas, your Fran pyjamas. Would you do a solid pink on like the pocket or like the cuffs? The collar? A nice blush pink. I'm thinking for bridal, like it's so lovely, isn't it? You know, when you have all your photographs done. Or a nice dressing gown, like a kimono style. Very pretty. Just reminds me of like little confetti. I think it's because I've been talking to my bridesmaid friends. I'm a bridesmaid in a couple of weeks. Literally, I want to say 3 weeks. Oh no, I still don't fit in the dress. I'm going to be coming in. Adelle, help me fit in this dress. You know you help me with my zip. Can this just like fit me now, please? Right, let's do these viscose. These are lovely. I mentioned this navy blue one earlier. Now, floatier. So I wouldn't... would you be doing viscose pyjamas like this? I think it would suit more the top that we did the other day. I think it might still suit the top that we've done today as well. You just have a floatier collar, and be aware the way the direction of the print runs. Have you seen them? I can't stand in them. I can't stand in the heels that I've got to wear for the wedding. £3.49 a half metre, 100% viscose. Digital print. Oh, this would be a lovely sarong. Why have you made me say that wrong? Because Hannah said it funny, so now I'm thinking about it. A sarong. A sarong, but it's sarite. It's £3.49, yeah. You could literally just do like a little rolled hem and do a nice scarf. Do a lovely scarf. Just get yourself half a metre. Do a nice little roll hem on your overlock or your cover stitch sheet. That would be lovely. These looks like, what flowers are these? Magnolia. I love the magnolia trees at the moment. Beautiful. £3.49 a half metre. You cannot go wrong. Oh, excuse me. Was that a good quiet telly sneeze? I'm sorry about that. Thank you. I've practiced. £3.49. It really bothers me that Kieran does the loudest sneezes ever. And I'm like, look, this is how you do it. You just hold it in. And he does the loud, you know when people do really dramatic sneeze and they do like 6 or 7 in a row? I don't know why that is my thing that really bothers me when I see someone, oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. It's sneezing. Sorry, I did just do 2 sneezes, but I did them very quietly. Thank you. It's my favourite thing about myself is that I can sneeze very quietly. Right, that was about to sell out. Right, now this one, a bit different. I have no idea why the price is at the price, by the way. It's still a viscose. It's really lovely. It's a slightly different weave. It's a 12 weave. Do you know, men's shirts, summer shirts, that is really nice, isn't it? That is lovely. Or I would have, absolutely, the blouse that we did last week or 2 weeks ago with the Adelle. That is so nice. A wrap dress, nice floaty dress. It's £2.99. Right, I don't even know what I'm making yet, but I'm buying this. That is so good. I think that was supposed to be at that was supposed to be at £5.99, surely. That is so good. Forget that ever happened. If you've got any pattern in your stash that you're thinking, actually, do you know what? I'm going to grab as much as I can of that because that is value for money, isn't it? Gosh, that is really good. Right, single figures, about to sell out. And then finally, what's wrong? Hannah's just gasped. You've got them in this hour? Uniform tunic. We've got the uniform tunic coming up in a moment. I'll show you that. This is lovely and floaty. It is your digital print viscose lawn. For just £3.49 again. Another great price. Not £5.99, £3.49 a half metre. Lovely yellow, isn't it? Lovely sunshine yellow and greys. Half of the stock has gone. Everybody who's been checking out has been multi-buying. I'm not surprised. That's when you're making the savings, isn't it? If you're buying, 4 metres and it's £7 a half metre, then it adds up. And let's face it, that's where you're going to most likely use it on patterns that you're requiring 3 or 4 metres or so. So that's a brilliant value for money. Right, I've got one more in this pile, which is, again, different. It's a linen mix, I believe. Feels like a linen. Now, oh, sorry, there's only half a metre of this left. If you've already got it on pre-order, well done. But that is literally those lovely summery prints. Even if you're thinking for a bag or for cushions, don't discount some of these fabrics. It's 80% viscose, 20% linen. It's going to look like a linen, but it's not going to crease like a linen does. £5.49. Well, I don't know if you got any of that on pre-order. Now, this tunic, it's a uniform tunic. It's the same pattern house that we were looking at with Adelle. So we know that it's very clear, great instructions, and also fab on Instagram to be able to find some inspiration. Now, you've got options. 4 options, in fact. You've got option 1, which is no sleeves. You've got option 2, which is sleeves. You've got option 3, which is, I'm just looking at your different option here. Oh, it's the neck. So you've got like a slight sort of scooped V-neck, or you've got a round neck. And you've got all options with your different necklines and also a skirt. Now, we've got it in sizes 14 to 30. These are the sizes that sold out very quickly in our hour with Adelle. So if you do love it, go for it. It was demoed back on the 13th of March this year. Again, looking at Grainline Studios, another, definitely when you're buying a pattern, it's a great bit of advice to have a look on social media. See people, with similar fabrics that you would like to work with. Adelle says she likes to find people that look like her, you know, age and body types and things to see whether this is going to be a pattern that suits you. This is the tunic, uniform tunic, worn there, you can see in 3 very different colours and lengths and all sorts. And it looks very different to the picture on the pattern. I think the pattern pictures don't do it justice. When you see it, I mean, look at these. These look great, don't they? Whether it be a dress length, whether it be over trousers and it just is a bum coverer. Oh, in a linen, I love that. Look at this one as well. With a stripe, looks great. Sleeveless on holes. A dress with pockets on holidays. Oh, that is lovely. Thank you ever so much, Hannah, for that. Techniques involved include sewing straight seam, dart, setting sleeves, bias facings, inseam pockets and hemming. Now this is a beginner's pattern, so if you really liked the look of the pattern earlier on but you're thinking, oh, I'm just not at that point of my journey, then but you like the look of the Grainline Studios because of the depth that they go into, just so you're aware again with the step-by-step instructions, you've got here your measurements, which are your body measurements, your fabric measurements, and then here you've got all your lengthening as well, tunic length, sleeve length, bicep measurements, so if you want to make it larger on the sleeves you can. You're cutting here, and then look at how many steps you have got. Literally step by step photographs, I say photos, diagrams and written instructions. Each part has got a step. So as Adelle said, don't be put off that there's like 32 steps in that. Well, there's even more, 38, let's have a look. 38 steps, because they really break it down. Every single element has got a step for you. So it's a great one for a beginner, really good one for a beginner. And a pattern that obviously you can see from all those photographs. I think you're going to use it time and again. And it's going to look different. If you were wearing that stripy top, and then the next time I saw you wearing that bright pink dress, I would never in a million years think that this was from the same pattern. There you go. More examples of the exact same pattern, the uniform tunic. And there are, I mean, hundreds of tags on Instagram of the uniform tunic. Does it say how many? Oh, this was a while ago you did that, wasn't it? Normally it says. She's not as up to speed on Instagram as me. I'll tell you. Let's have a look. Anybody who's got this in their basket, check out as soon as you can, because the other pattern that we had completely sold out. Uniform tunic. And then if you just search that and click on tags, oh yeah, over 500 posts. You will be able to find, look, so many people who have all been making and doing videos. It's a really nice resource of being able to see lots of people who have made that tunic. Just having a look on the back of the pattern, there's a lot of people who are checking out. They've advised to use light to medium weight woven fabrics such as cotton, linen, voile, chambray. So all the ones that we've shown are going to be suitable. Extra fabric may be needed to match plaid stripes or one-way directional prints. But there you go. The most fabric that you're going to need for any option is 3 meters. Fabulous. Which we were talking, we said 3 meters is that magic number with dressmaking, isn't it? When you're buying fabric, get yourself 3 meters if you're not quite sure. Now for that top, can we have a look at the denims? Because it did mention chambray. It said chambray. These are more of a chambray weight. They're not heavyweight denims. We don't list them as that, so don't discount these. Now there's 3 different colours. Look, there's your 3 colours. This is your medium. I think this would be really lovely for that uniform tunic. You don't have any fastenings to worry about, I don't believe. I'm just looking. No, you don't need to worry. You can just literally throw it on and go. Lovely in the medium blue. I do like a denim dress, I think, for going into spring and summer. This would be lovely. Or over a pair of leggings. Crop trousers in the summer. don't be put off thinking this is going to be a heavyweight denim. It's an 8-ounce denim. It says medium to heavy, but it's much lighter than... I'm always confused by the ounces on our screen, because 8 ounce, I know that John Scott always questions them, doesn't he? Should we do the light for the summer? I love light denim. I just saw Adelle in her light denim jeans. I thought, oh, I need a pair of light denim jeans. These are lovely. These would be really nice in the tunic. You could use 2 different colours for the top and the skirt, couldn't you? And you don't even need to buy 2 different colour denims. You can just use the reverse. Don't forget, your uniform tunic is available. This would be perfect. Remember, the most that you're going to need is 3 meters. Yeah, that's the most you're going to need for any option of any size. That's 6 units. We sell by the half meter, so that's 6 units. Oh no, my strawberry planting's gone out the window. I'm going to be searching for kitchen drawers now, aren't I? I've had a message in the break that Bella's broken the kitchen drawer. Kieran really upset because they've discontinued kitchen. We can't get it anywhere. We're going to have to change the whole kitchen. I think he's going, this was all in one message. And then it's quite funny because then he's obviously opening presents from Maisie's party yesterday, because then he's written Poppy Play-Doh. So he's obviously ready for me to do my thank you card. So it says this, and then it's her friend Poppy's bought Maisie Play-Doh. I love flashy wellies. Along with, oh, I'm so annoyed. There's a lot going on with Kieran at home right now. I'm just going to enjoy these next few hours chatting to all of you at home. Maybe he's going to fix the drawer with the Play-Doh. Oh dear. Right, the dark denim blue. In all seriousness, if anybody's got a glossy white kitchen that they're getting rid of, if they're having a new kitchen, message me. Need a new drawer. £4.99. I'm sure Play-Doh, we could wedge it in with a bit of white Play-Doh, glossy white Play-Doh. I'm sure I could get some sort of, Kieran's a handyman. Surely you could just fill it in with some filler and gloss over the top. Oh, well. Yeah, we'll make it work. £4.99 a half metre. I think that last big pan drawer would be quite nice as an accent drawer. I think an accent drawer might be a thing. Because you can do all sorts with vinyl, can't you, nowadays? Right, this is £4.99 for your half metre. I'm going to be starting hashtag accent drawer and making it a thing. Hannah's now running wild with my accent drawer idea. She's now deciding that every drawer speaks to you in a different accent. I think we're delirious this Sunday, aren't we? We really needed that Greg's delivery this morning. No delivery drivers available this Sunday morning. Right, can we do these beautiful embroidery fabrics? Because they completely sold out during the showing. Yes, don't forget your uniform tunic is now in single figures. If you manage to get your denims, this is perfect. In fact, any of those lovely cotton lawns would work as well. Any of the linen bundles that we have available underneath us would work too. It's only £19.99. Yes, definitely have a look at all the different, all of the different inspirational pictures on Instagram, because a lot of people have made this. When a company's been going for a long, long time, it's great because you get to see it made by lots of people in different fabrics. So, yeah, it's a great resource to be able to look it up, because I don't think the picture does it justice. I mean, it's a versatile pattern. It's got 4 different options, but it's good to see it on a person. Now, there's literally 4 of those remaining if you want one. Oh, I love these. This is so pretty. This is the one that Adele was working with. We had them bundled last week and they are absolutely gorgeous. I would love the top that we did today. Is it gone? I would love the top we did today in one of these. Please tell me we've got more stock of the other one because they are literally some of my favourite fabrics we've ever had. They are so pretty. I should have sent you a dress. There's the most beautiful cotton dress in Zara that I've seen, and it's got a collar just like we've been doing now, and it's long, and it's got a lined skirt, and it's got pockets. It's gorgeous. And I tell you what, it will be over £100 for that dress in that shop. You could make it to fit you in a unique, beautiful embroidered pattern cotton, and it's lovely. Now, obviously, be aware that there are little holes here. So if you are making this as a top, you might want to put some sort of cami top or something underneath it. But equally, if you want to do this as like a cover up for over on the beach or around the pool or on your holidays or in the garden, then yeah, it's lovely. 100% cotton, £8, 49.5 metre. This completely sold out in the bundles. The other one sold, so there's nothing else quite like this. And once again, you can see it's got this embroidered detail, and then you've got the stitching running between as well. It's so pretty. Half the stock has gone. I can't recommend this enough. It's literally one of my favourite fabrics. It would work with the tunic, absolutely. It would work with the pattern that we launched with Vidal a couple of weeks ago. It would also work with the pattern that we've done today. I know, sorry that they've sold out, but if you have got the pattern in your stash, go for it, because we had these in bundles which sold out. Now by the half metre. So pretty. Oh, there's so many of you there. I'm pleased you love that as much as me. Can look amazing. Now, lovely Fiona Hesford has got her brand, which is So Girl. This is anybody who is going on a UK holiday this year or goes for, you know, walks on the beach, dog walks. You just always need a top like this. This is like your sort of, well, it says here, you've got a sewing pattern to make a loose fitting top with a choice of either 2 patch pockets or 1 kangaroo style pouch pocket. It features the lovely loop and button fastening. But this for me is just put it on over the top of a t-shirt or something. If you're going for a walk, if you're out in the countryside, if you're going for a walk on the beach, I think that is lovely. It's very sort of sea salt, fat face kind of vibes for me. I love it. Now this is in sizes small, which is sizes 8 to 10, up to XL, 2XL, sorry, which is sizes 24 to 26. You've got a nice picture on the website there. Now the 150 wide fabric, if you're buying from us, you're going to need 2.5 metres. You'll have a bit left over. If you're buying for narrower fabric, you'll need 3.5 metres. Now, it depends on what sort of fabric you want to do. It will work really nice, something with a fleece. It'd be really nice with like even a cord, like cord would be nice. Jersey. What does it suggest? Let's have a look. Here we go. It's suitable for medium weight cottons, canvas, denim, linen, needle cord. Now, these would look really cool, wouldn't they? If you do want to get, this will give you like a bit of a poncho-y style, festival vibes I'm getting. Yes, I've got the other 2 colours. We did this from our shacket with Hayley. I think that one's gone already on pre-order. Did you watch the show with Hayley West? The shacket pattern completely sold out. And a lot of these bundles I thought had gone as well. I'm pleased that we've managed to do it by the half metre today. All the bundles sold out, so we've now got it available by the half metre. And this was used along with the denim in Hayley's shacket, the Tallulah shacket. But you could use this for your St. Ives top. You could just use this for part of the St. Ives top. I think this would look really, really nice on the front, and then use like your denim for your sleeves or collar, pockets, using it for the patch pocket. Perfect for jackets, for coats, for cushions as well, for bag makers. 80% polyester, 20% cotton. I'd love this as nice sort of bolster cushions, and maybe pick out that nice pink as like a pom-pom trim round. Festival vibes, it's lovely. What about also like table runners and like lovely mats to be able to take out if you're going outside eating al fresco and you want to do some nice table mats? I think for homewares, this would be really lovely. It's nice and wide. It's really nice. It's a woven fabric, so you've got a pattern on both sides. Interiors, this is very in. Big floor cushion would be nice. And I am thinking with like a bit of a fringe trim on it or a pom-pom trim. But equally, any festival goers, how lovely would this look at a festival, like a big long kimono style? Hannah does dress like she's at a festival all day, every day. She was like, just everyday wear. You don't need to be at a festival. Hannah is at a festival right now, looking at her trousers. She's in her festival trousers. Steph compliments her on how clean her clothes are when she gets home from work sometimes. Like, you haven't spilled anything down you today, Hannah. She's like, I know. She says she has today at 6 a.m. Spilt her food down her. Oh, and it's got paint on it. Right, let's do the, just that washed up, I promise. This, again, with your denim, once again, for home furnishings, for cushions, for bag makers, for dressmakers, you cannot go wrong. In fact, we had the very useful bag that Hayley bought, didn't we? The very useful bag was lovely to go with this. I'm not sure whether any of Hayley West's patterns are available underneath us on the web, but this is lovely. Could you do the linen the linen apron pattern with this, the cross back pattern from the Leicestershire Craft Centre? That's Catherine Wright. This would be nice, wouldn't it? Or that one would be good for any of the linen bundles as well that we had. Very nice indeed. Loads of people coming in. It's a woven fabric. Everybody is coming in, is multi-buying. Can't go wrong with your sort of monochrome. Was all very, very popular during our Tallulah Shacket show last weekend. And from a distance, if you're thinking of cushions on your sofa, Hannah, you're going to be able to get a few cushion fronts out of this. I'd back them with this as well. I think that'd be really nice. And the fact that you've got your monochrome look, you can't go wrong. Whether it's small little crossbody bags or straps on bags. We made the very useful bag with it, didn't we? Were you not here on my Hayley show? Oh, it was Hayley. Hayley and Hayley. It was the very useful bag pattern that we did. Very, very nice indeed. Loads of you multi-buying on it. Yeah, there is orange. Are you looking for your own shopping now? I thought she's looking at thinking that she's put the wrong code in. No, Hannah's shopping now going, does that have orange running through? Because she can only buy anything that's got orange in, you see, Hannah. For the orange room. She doesn't have an orangery. She has an orange room. You just can't call it the orangery. That should be the name of your house. Okay. This one. Size is 8 to 22, but it's lovely and generous. It crosses over at the back. You don't need any fastenings. It literally just goes on. And the idea behind this isn't just, an apron for cooking. This is a brilliant craft apron. I leave this building covered in threads. How many times do you walk out of your workroom literally with threads attached to you? Threads or, pardon? I heard the word Greggs. It's because they're thinking about Greggs because they weren't delivering. I said threads, not Greggs. But I probably do leave the building covered in sausage roll Greggs as well. Beginner level, and actually the pattern pieces, if it's quite daunting to you cutting out a pattern, then this is really simple because I believe you've literally got 2 pieces, you strap, I don't even know, 3 pieces max, that's it. It's just all your hem, really easy to follow instructions. All in one size 8 to 22, and that would be lovely. You could do it in lots of different fabrics, canvases or linens or the ones that we've just seen. And you could applique onto it, you put pockets onto it. There are pockets on it. Right, is there anything else that we wanted to talk about? It's already 11 o'clock. Right, do not go anywhere because we've got a really exciting hour coming up, which we're going to be adapting clothes that you already have in your wardrobe. So get your messages in, and we're going to be talking to Adelle about the book after this.
Hello everyone, I'm Delphine Brooks. I've been part of the Sewing Street family now for over a year and it's been the most incredible journey so far. Some of you may already know that I like all things sewing, anything from quilting to toy making, needle felting and of course applique, which is my favourite. The best thing about being part of the show is being able to share with you my imagination and bringing you new ideas and new designs and patterns and seeing how you interpret those designs and make your own work and then sharing your images of those is the most rewarding part for me. I'm currently working on lots of new ideas and exciting projects that I cannot wait to bring to the show and share with you all. But in the meantime, take care everyone and happy sewing!
We're proud to have some of the most skilled and experienced experts in the industry. They're brought to you here every day on Sewing Street.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your app store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street. Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. Head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Are you having trouble finding the ideal gift for that someone special? Then why not treat them to a Sewing Street gift card? Simply head over to the website and scroll down to the bottom of the page and click where it says gift cards. You can decide between posting the card or delivery by email, then decide the value that you would like to send. Whether it's for a birthday, a special occasion, or just a way to say thank you, the Sewing Street gift card is the perfect answer.
And we'll see you bright and early tomorrow morning at 8 o'clock. Bye.
Did you know that you can continue shopping 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, even after we've finished broadcasting live? Just head over to www.sewingstreet.com for thousands of sewing supplies available from top brands. You still pay only 1 P&P with split pay available on certain items and an easy checkout service too. Plus, you can get expert advice and tips from our Sewing Street hub, and UK customer support is available 24/7. So head over to sewingstreet.com and continue your sewing journey.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with Split Pay.
Hello, welcome back. Now, this is a really exciting hour, actually, and we want as much input as possible. I think this is a perfect time, whilst we're live on air, to be talking about this and to get your input as well. Because I think we all know somebody in our lives that this book is really going to help.
Yes, absolutely. So we're not the experts, and we were saying this morning, weren't we, that we don't want to say the wrong thing.
Yeah.
But there are people in our lives
Yeah.
that we can connect with
Absolutely.
when we look through this book and think, actually, that would really help them.
Absolutely. This is called All Access Sewing.
Yes.
And it includes lots of different advice and interviews with expert disabled sewers
Yes.
of what they need, how it would help them to be able to adapt your own clothes. So this isn't necessarily, new patterns to create. This is adapting the clothes you already have in your
Yes,
wardrobe.
absolutely. So it's not your usual pattern dressmaking book,
No.
but it's all about making what you've already got in your wardrobe work for your body.
So we've had this on air before and had a really, really positive response from it. We've got a FIFO example here. It says a very interesting book. Set my mind of thinking other dressmaking alterations.
Yeah.
Which is something that a lot of us are talking about more so nowadays.
Yeah.
We're aware, not in what to waste things, not wanting to, we never know what's going to happen in our lives over the years, that things change. And you may be in a wheelchair, or you may have a stoma bag, or you may need access to be able to...
For lines.
Lines,
Yeah.
insulin if you're, a diabetic. So to be able to say, oh, well, that's it, I can't wear any of my clothes because I need to do this. To be able to adapt them, I think is a really positive thing. To still look fashionable as well and still feel comfortable.
And that's the point. That's what runs through this whole book, is all about being comfortable, because everybody wants to be comfortable in their clothes, no matter how their life changes. And we also want to be fashionable as well, don't we? We want to be able to wear what's already in our wardrobe and make it work for our own.
So we have picked out a couple here. This is
Yes.
one of the projects that we're going to be focusing on here. But just having a bit of a flick through the book and talking to you about how it sort of works. So there's lots of different adaptations that could be done. It talks to you about what the book is about at the start, what the book is for, what's covered in the book. And then it talks to you about generally setting up your sewing station. So you don't necessarily even need to be a dressmaker to have this book and do some of these alterations, do you?
Absolutely, because it's not talking about making garments from
scratch.
It's talking about how you can take what you've already got, everyday normal clothes, and just changing them only very slightly as well. We're not making huge adaptations.
Yeah.
We're just changing at the part of the garment that's going to help your life.
Brilliant. So, look, there's lovely interviews in here. It's a really lovely book, isn't it? And makes it really sort of positive for you and realise that actually I'm not the only person that struggles with this. And I could really, maybe somebody in your life that this is going to really benefit.
Yeah, and it's always that thing that when somebody's life goes through such a monumental moment, having support around you really is fantastic. And having somebody that goes, do you know what? I'm not making you your dinner tonight. I'm not popping around going to collect that for you. I'm going to help you make you feel comfortable in your clothes. And that's a really special gift.
Absolutely. And look, you've got real great step-by-step instructions. That one's adding poppers into sleeves. That's inserting in the horizontal zip into a dress that you already have. Like the lady on FIFO, it actually starts you thinking about other things. We've all got, different specific needs. The book can't cover everybody's needs or, everything. But you start to look at different things that you think, actually, that would be really, really helpful for that. Buttons. If you've got dexterity problems, if you really struggle with buttons, how to replace those buttons with magnetic ones. It's, little things that actually, it doesn't need to be, huge things.
No.
But also, there's definitely maybe something in here that is going to help you or a loved one.
And keeping the essence of your clothes. So when we replace the buttons with magnets, we're actually leaving the buttons on the outside as well.
Yeah.
So it still gives the illusion. And there's another one about talking about taking the placement of back pockets on jeans and popping them further down the leg, that if you're in a wheelchair, you actually can use them.
Yes.
Because you wouldn't be able to use them if they were actually on the back.
No, that makes so much sense, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Lengthening and shortening jeans. If you have a prosthetic leg, then this is brilliant. This one, I think, is going to be fantastic.
Yes.
Anybody who is sitting in a wheelchair, or if you spend a lot of time in a wheelchair or sitting down, then this is going to be brilliant to lengthen your hem. Because if you sit down and you're wearing a dress, it's not going to be level anymore.
No, it's not. Actually, on Instagram, I saw the other day, there's a big movement on showing yourself sat down when you show off your new garments.
Right.
Because people would like to see what it looks like when they're sitting down. And when you do sit down, if you've got a long skirt on, the front will lift up and it would look a bit odd. So it talks in here about how you can level it off so that you've got the look that you want to have.
If you sit in an office for everybody, if you don't have sort of different access, it's modesty as well, isn't it? If you do want to lengthen something. I mean, there are some really great hacks in here, really. That's what it is. I mean, we all love a hack, don't we? But to be able to make it really useful. I mean, a stretch waistband, how to insert a stretch waistband into your trousers. This is great. I mean, anybody who suffers with bloating or IBS, and this is perfect, isn't it? Or when I was pregnant, if you're having a baby, to be able to put your own stretch into trousers. Brilliant. You know, it costs a fortune for maternity clothes. If you can adapt some trousers that you already have, that is fantastic. Sensory seams, any seams that are, irritating or uncomfortable. If you've got delicate skin, if you don't like them against your skin.
Absolutely.
Binding.
So, especially sensory, that's something that we're becoming a lot more aware of now. And somebody's clothing actually can cause a lot of irritation and a lot of anxiety during the day. So I've met students before that enjoy comfortable, soft clothing rather than stiff work clothing. So being able to give those slight adjustments, such as making sure those seams sit nice and comfortably against the body, really does help somebody with their anxiety.
And it says here, these are also good techniques for strengthening your seams to make your garment last longer anyway. That's for binding them. Loosening tight sleeves. Fantastic amendments. These are all skills that are going to be very, very useful anyway. Widening a neckline, we're going to be talking with Adelle about in a moment. Just wanted to flick through so you can see, because obviously it's not going to be they're not going to think of everything in this book, but I feel that they really cover lots of key areas that, a lot of people don't realise probably that they're actually struggling with as well. Expandable trousers here. We're bought in some shop-bought clothes today, aren't we? So it's not like you have had to have made loads of clothes to start with. You've actually got a couple of shop-bought clothes. They've done up on an overlocker and you can...
I'm going to show you how you can adapt something from the high street, not from what we've been making, dressmaking-wise.
Brilliant.
So I popped down to the charity shop, actually, and picked up 2 garments that I thought would show some of the adaptations in here. Brilliant. But also as well, Vicky, there's lots of interviews with sewers and makers from the world of crafts. So if you look through, we've even got an interview with the actual author as well, Becky Cole. So she's talks about the fact that she was diagnosed autistic and ADHD, and she talks about how her life changed after she got that diagnosis and how she felt. And she just wanted, like she says here, now I understand myself better, I need to have more patience with myself when I'm sewing. So I talked about that before as well, that sewing shouldn't be a stressful process. It's to suit you as the person. There's no race to get something finished. So if it means that you want to do just one small section at a time, do that. Absolutely.
I love the fact that this could be, a lot of people's sort of first dip into dressmaking. If you're a bit thinking, well, I don't know if I can manage a full garment, but this is going to be a great chance for me to be able to usefully, you know, amend clothes that you've got. Here you go. This is the repositioning pockets. That's taking back pockets off trousers or jeans and repositioning them to where you can access them easier. So that's brilliant.
Yeah.
We are opening, as I said, I'm live on Facebook as well, or have a look on the webpage. If there's anything, any pattern that you'd recommend, or any of these tips that you recommend, is there anything you want to ask about the book, anything you want to ask to Adelle, then get your messages in now. But we're going to be having a look, did you say, at the Project 16, was it?
Yep, so
Stover
we're
bag.
going to have a look at putting a access zip for a stoma bag at the waist seam. Then we're also going to have a look at adjusting the neckline of a jersey garment. And then if we got onto it, I'm going to have a look at sort of widening the arm sleeves as well.
Great.
But also, Vicky, it says at the very front of here how we can make our sewing machines more accessible to everybody. Okay. So many of our machines nowadays are computerised, and there's so many features on these machines that can help us. For example, the start-stop button. So we might not want to use our pedal. We can actually use our start-stop button to control it from like handheld. Also, most machines now have a speed limiter. We don't have to go 100 miles an hour. We can actually slow down our machine just in case we're worried about them moving away and not having the control if we haven't got that mobility within our hands.
Yeah, if you find controlling the speed with a foot pedal challenging for any reason, limiting you can limit how many stitches are going. You can put it right down to
it allows us to slow down our thinking as well, because if it's not racing away with us, we can see what's coming up. I know what I normally do is I keep all of my pins in place, and then as they're coming up, in my mind, I'm thinking, right, I'm coming up to the corner. Okay, I'm coming up to the curve. And by slowing your machine down, just allows you to prepare that mentally.
Yeah.
And then also talks about the thread cutter button. I know a lot of machines now have them as standard. That did change my life as well. When it stopped me having to try and find a pair of scissors all over the place, I could just quickly do that. Also, some machines I have noticed that they do have a knee lift function.
Knee lift, yes.
So the knee lift function traditionally was for industrial machinists to allow it to be quick in the process, but we can also use this to help with like the pedal, and having to reach around here is quite difficult for some people. So having the knee lift allows us to have that control as well, and also allows us to position the fabric under that presser foot with more control. So you might have seen me before when we're putting things into the machine. I'm around here, I'm trying to do that. Having your knee lift just allows you to have both hands on here and then put the presser foot down, rather than having to hold it like this, trying to pop it down like that.
Oh, automatic needle threader, things like this are going to help, aren't they? So it talks about this. It also talks about you know, arranging your sewing space. Dress forms, there's a section on dress forms which we'll talk about actually in our next stab, if that's okay, because we've got a great discount on lots of dress forms. But to be able to adapt clothing it is a great addition to your sewing space, definitely.
And you've got some electric scissors today, haven't you?
Yes, we do.
Yeah. So electric thread cutters, they're very useful as well.
Okay, lovely. So, you're thinking of the seam ripper, aren't you?
Oh, the seam ripper.
You've not used... Well, so you've got electric scissors, because it does note about these, doesn't it?
But even electric seam ripper.
Have you never seen it? Oh, my gosh, right. If we've got one, because I do believe we've got it on the show in a bit, I'll come and show you a little bit.
Yeah, we'll do some of the overlocking thread on here, because I've just sat outside there undoing the overlocking thread.
No, this is going to change your world.
There you go.
It's going to change your world, and it's going to be great for the pockets one. It's going to be brilliant for all sorts. Okay, over to you then.
Okay, so the first tip that we're going to have a look at is, let me find it in the book because there's quite a variety. It's Project 3, which is inserting a horizontal zip into a dress waist. So let me show you the garment that I've actually got, and we'll talk about why you might actually need to do this. So I found a dress that has a waist seam here, okay? And this waist seam we're going to make that an access point. So what we might need for access here is somebody that needs a stoma bag, or whether they've got a wound on their stomach area.
Yeah,
if
when I
they've
had a C-section.
Yeah, C-section, or they've had keyhole surgery. Instead of, when going for medical appointments, having to hike your skirt up like that, you can also have it in here as well. And also, if we've got a lifelong condition, then it's nice to still wear beautiful outfits like this, but have that access so that it makes it enjoyable when you go out, that you don't feel that you're going to be panicked whenever you're going to have to get to that part of your stomach.
June, I'm so pleased she's just put, I've got a stoma. She says, I'm in tears. This is wonderful.
Oh. Well, I really hope we're helping you. And we were saying at the start, weren't we, that we don't want to upset anybody by saying anything wrong. So if we do say anything wrong, please correct us. But we're here to help people.
That's it,
and to have these discussions. I remember when I was at school, when I was younger, I didn't know anybody that had a stoma bag. But almost once a month, the kids at school are always asking about them, because they see TikTokers, they see people in their social media now being really open about having a stoma bag. And it's a really nice conversation I now have with the children at school, because I'm like, well, that's allowing somebody to live a beautiful life and have the freedom that you have. And they always ask, they're like, so what happens? And we need those conversations, don't we?
Yeah. There's a lovely message there on screen as well about the book. The book is on screen, by the way. Who was it that messaged in? Sorry, Hannah Jane. This book looks really good. I don't use the foot pedal on my machine as I have arthritis in my feet, so the stop-start button is brilliant.
Yes.
Jane.
Absolutely. And using the stop-start button along with the speed control really allows you to have the access of the whole function of the machine. So I've got myself an invisible zip. We're going to put an invisible zip into this point here. And what I've already done is I've undone the the seam in here. I've just popped some pins in just so that we can actually see what it looked like before I'd started. Where did I put that? Up there.
Concealed zips, would you think that that's going to be the way forward to make sure that it is all
Yeah, well, you still then have the illusion of what the dress is, and you'll have that line there, that waistline still there hitting your waistline, rather than having, say, buttons or ticker tape or anything like that. I think a nice concealed zip in the same colour would look really nice.
Lovely.
So I've already undone this seam, and it was just overlocked. So I've got my unpicker.
Yeah, you've unpicked this by hand, haven't you? So it can be done, but honestly, that is going to be a game changer.
We're going to try that in a minute.
We'll try this one. This is
going to try that in a minute. And I haven't gone all the way around. It's just the front part. And we're going to now turn it inside out, because I've already prepared this dress that I've put 2 lines of interfacing just along here. Because yes, this fabric isn't jersey, it's like a viscose polyester mix, but I don't want that to stretch out at all, because we're putting a zip into here. I want to keep that stability. So we're just going to go through each of the parts here. Now, it also talks in here how we can help people that have those dexterity issues. So what you could do is you can also put strips of like double-sided tape, so that when you pop this on before you stitch, you haven't got to put all of those pins in, which are then easy. You can just leave it, and by the time you've washed it a couple of times, it'll be absolutely fine. So what we're going to do, I'm trying to take this part off here, but my zip is longer. Don't be alarmed by that. That's not a problem at all. And
it's just a nylon, it's not a metal zip, so you can cut these, can't you, down? Yeah, we've got lots of zips that Hannah's been running through.
Now, when I do zips, I always line it up first. So we're going to line that up, and then I'm just going to zip it back up to make sure that I've got the right pieces, because that's always the thing with invisible zips.
Oh yeah, it's a bit sort of baffling to see, you know,
it goes the opposite way to the way you think. Look, even now, hold on 1 second.
We're discombobulating you.
Oh my gosh, that's a cool word, discombobulated. Right, let me put it this way. It'd be easier if I do it this way. So I want the zip to be like that, which means that side's going to go onto there. So we're on the right side of the fabric, and I'm going to put that zip onto there because that eventually will go in that way.
Yeah.
Now, one thing I've also noticed, Vicky, when I undid that seam, obviously it wants to fold itself back up. So I'm just going to press this completely open.
Oh,
If
you're
I
not
turn
on.
that on. Yeah, I'm going to just press this so that I can make sure that that zip really does go in nice and flat. There we go. Going along here. When I was looking through the book at home, when I got it at home, I thought, what a lovely adaptation this is to your wardrobe that you can make.
Absolutely. And is there any garments, you know, what are you looking for in a garment that you're able to adapt? Does it have to be, like you say, this isn't jersey, it could be any...
So it actually gives you all of the details in here. It tells you exactly what garments you can use, because like I said, we're going to do... I'm getting all discombobulated again here, sorry. We're going to do a jersey one as well.
Okay, brilliant. It's really, really informative here. And I really like as well, there's a little key at the start here.
Yes.
And it says, like you said, if it's going to be a bit fiddly, your dexterity, if you're going to need strength, it's weighty, and then the difficulty level here.
Yep.
So that's brilliant as well, isn't it?
Yes.
It gives you all the things that you'll need, why obviously you might need to do this sort of adaptation on a dress, and then it goes into how to do it like Adelle's doing here, putting in your concealed zip, step-by-step photographs, top tips as well.
Yep.
Are we on the right way now, Adelle?
Yeah, we are. Okay, so I've just got one side of the zip already in place. I'm going to change to my zipper foot on my machine. There we go. Just pop those out of the way. And we're going to sew one side of the zip onto the bottom half of the dress. Now, don't normally use this machine. Number 4, stitch number 4. There. How do I change? Oh, there we go, that one there. There we go. And like I said before, the double-sided tape is amazing here with zip.
Oh yeah, the quilter's tape.
Yeah.
It's on the web. It is specially derived, it's, you know, specially developed double-sided sticky tape. Don't just use sticky tape that's in your cupboard.
What do they use it for in the quilting world?
Zips, or in the quilting world, I suppose. Do they use it for binding, or they put it on... We always see it more for bag makers. It's a bit of a mystery. Quilters message in. Do you put it on your quilts for doing then your lines of crosshatch stitching, or... Because there's single-sided, which you would use for marking, I would have said. But we normally use the double-sided for bag makers, but it's still called quilter's tape.
Oh.
Wash away quilter's tape.
Right. I'm trying to make sure everyone can see this. So the bottom side of the zip is now on. And what we're now going to do is put the zip onto the other side. This is where, like I said, invisible zips are a little bit mind-boggling, but if you just keep opening and closing, you can work out which side goes on which. There we go. Pin this down again. And when you put an invisible zip in, it might look, hold on a minute, it looks like it's upside down. Don't worry. An invisible zip is slightly different to an exposed zip.
And there's also another zips here, which is inserting zips into trouser hems.
Yes, so that if you have swelling around the ankle, you're able to, and if you have dressings that need to be replaced, instead of having to take off your trousers, you can just undo the zip.
Yeah.
So if you've got something like maybe an ulcer or something that needs to be looked after by the nurse.
It might also mean that you don't need to take your shoes off. It means
Yes.
trousers can be put on over shoes, avoiding necessary shoes to be removed for dressing. Yeah.
Yeah. So it is a lovely book. It really is.
I think this is really going to help a lot of people, which is brilliant, isn't it?
Yeah, and like I said before, might not be helping you, but what a lovely gift that you can do for somebody else.
Absolutely.
Like I remember when I was was it my first or my second? One of my friends just messaged me and said, "What do you want for dinner?" And I was like, I don't know. She was like, "Well, I'll make it you and I'll just pop it round. I'm not coming in, but I'm just going to pop it round to you." And it was such a lovely gift.
Oh, well, it was Brenda. She says, when my daughter was breastfeeding, I adapted dresses by putting in concealed zips for easy access when she was feeding. So a lot of tops, actually, they aren't suitable, really, for breastfeeding, are they, at all? And you end up literally virtually taking and not feeling very comfortable. So if you've got a nice top that you want to wear, then this is actually going to be a suitable technique. Similarly to if you want to make it into, make it suitable for somebody who's breastfeeding.
Yeah.
I use double-sided sticky tape on binding when you fold it over so it covers the stitches, useful for anything. Yeah, if you can't put pins in as well, that's perfect. Yeah, so thank you for that. The quilter tape's brilliant. Yeah, I mean, to go and have something altered, to go and pay for alterations like that, you'd have to pay per item, wouldn't you? And you'd have to... So this is actually brilliant to know how to do it yourself.
Yeah. Absolutely. Or do it for friends, like I say, or a family member. Right, all I'm doing now is I'm just going to sew the ends together at the ends of each of our openings so that it just finishes the seam completely. And then I'll show you how this works. There we go. Now, my zip is slightly longer because you provided me with the zip before I got the dress. So don't be alarmed at the fact that I've got this big long tail. This would just be cut off. You can just cut it off with normal scissors. You don't need any special materials or anything in that way. But there we go.
How do I do it if I'm cutting it that I don't lose my zipper on the end? Can you just stitch over it?
What I would do is, first of all, make sure your zip is closed.
Okay.
Don't cut it when your zip is down here.
Yeah.
I've seen that. Yep, just go over, cut, and then just go over zigzag.
Yeah.
Be absolutely fine.
Oh, brilliant. And
And there
that's
we
as
go.
quick and easy as it... I mean, you've spent... This was this morning. It was completely a new dress that you got in the charity shop, and now
Look.
it's adapted.
So now we've got an access.
Oh, fantastic. So that's just one of the tips and techniques that's within the book. We'll have another flick through whilst Adelle gets ready for... She's going to show you a few of the techniques as we go. So if you've got any questions along the way, please do message in. Levelling a skirt hem, I think we're going to look at some point as well in here. But it is a fantastic book that's full of lovely interviews, great knowledge as well from expert sewers that have got disabilities as well. So it isn't just written, by dressmakers necessarily. It's people who have actually lived and experienced those issues.
Absolutely. So they know exactly what part of the garment needs to be altered to really make that benefit.
See, if you have an insulin pump or a PG feeding tube, you can put buttonholes inside of a pocket and jeans. It's a great idea.
So, for example, this part here.
Yeah.
The buttonhole will be within there, so that your insulin pump that's just here then can come through here, so you don't have to keep pulling up your top.
Fantastic. There are some really great little hacks to adapt. Remember, these aren't making the dress.
No.
These are adapting clothes that you already have in your wardrobe that you're thinking, right, well, I can't wear that anymore. In fact, actually, it was on Vinted, I bought Maisie this jumpsuit, and she said that her daughter couldn't wear these jumpsuits and things anymore because she had a stoma, so she couldn't wear them. But now, actually, if you've got any jumpsuits or anything like that you need to adapt, you now can wear, which you want to turn it into a positive, that you're not having to say, right, I can't do that anymore, I can't do that anymore, to be able to give somebody the opportunity to say, yeah, you can wear that dress and you can still wear that.
And you saw how quick it was just to change that waist seam.
Yeah.
And from where you are now, you've still
No.
got the illusion
Yeah.
of where the waist is.
Yeah,
But
absolutely.
you have that excess, so you
Yeah.
can easily get to your stoma bag or to
Yeah.
any of your incisions, any of
Yeah.
your wounds in there.
Yeah, brilliant. Right, so which is the next technique that you want to
So
have a little bit of a look at?
I'd like to have a look at the neckline. So this is...
Product 14, widening a neckline. If you find tight necklines uncomfortable, this project will improve the feel of your clothes. It's a great one for creating easier access to the throat and neck, or a chest port, or if you prefer a wider neckline, this is a fantastic way to repair a garment that has a damage to the neckline. It could be a good upcycling project as well.
Yes, and it does say here, if you want to widen a neckline that isn't made of stretch, you could use bias binding, but because we're using a stretch material, we're actually going to use part of the top to create a new neckband.
There's a lady who messaged in about her daughter who has got, here we go, how amazing, my daughter has a Mickey button and is in a wheelchair. I can't wait for the book to arrive so I'm able to buy clothes that I can adapt.
Yes.
Brilliant, Wendy. So that's
Oh,
the YouTube, isn't
yep.
it? Brilliant.
Absolutely. So this book will really help, and it won't limit you when you're going around the shops now. You won't think, oh, that isn't suitable. Now you can actually look at everything and go, right, I can just make that small adjustment that I've seen in the book. It's going to be perfect now.
Fantastic. This seems a great place to start then, this book. There seems hopefully a lot that can help, because it does say in reality 1 in 5 people in the UK have got different, things that will need clothing that... it's going to limit them potentially. So to be able to adapt clothes that are on the high street, this book's going to be brilliant.
Yeah, instead of feeling that you always have to wear loungewear, you can still wear your everyday clothes.
Like you say, Wendy, it must be difficult. You walk around the shops and you're thinking, right, what is going to be suitable? You can just do a quick adjustment. So you've got jersey there this
Yes,
time.
so I've got a jersey top with a very high neckline.
Yeah.
So we're going to be using the curved ruler just to draw ourselves out a new neckline. We're going to cut that, and then what it does suggest in the book to do is use the bottom of the top to actually create a new neck.
Right.
You can't make the new neckband out of this part because that won't have enough and it will be just totally overstretched.
Okay.
Okay. Now, in the book, it talks about using, I just want to talk about the difference with the curved ruler. I thought we'd use curved ruler because we've got one. But it does talk about using a tape measure to make sure that the neckline is then even and symmetrical. And you want to mark where it's widened. So I would maybe try this on, put maybe a pin at where you want it to sit, take it off, and then draw your neckline from there.
Adele, can I only do this with a jersey or a stretch fabric?
No, so it also talks about that you can do this with a non-jersey top.
Okay.
But with the non-jersey top, like it said in there, I would just use bias binding to finish the edge.
Oh, nice.
But with jersey, we can't use bias binding. We need to have a stretchy neckband.
Yeah.
And I wanted, like it says in the book, to use the same fabric so it looks like it was never adapted in the first place.
Great idea.
So I've got myself a pen that I'm going to mark the point of where I'm going to cut. Now I'm going to put this in half because we want to make sure that it is symmetrical. We don't want a neckline that's going to droop on one side and go up on the other. So this curved ruler is really useful. It actually tells me where the curve is for my armhole, my hip, my front neckline, also the back neckline.
Okay.
So we're going to do the front neckline first, then the back neckline. And it says I need to go from 16 inches to 11. So that is the shape that we want to create on this neckline. So that's from the shoulder down, up. So we're going to go from there.
It's got this sort of equation here as well, is it?
Yes.
To calculate, so you know how much you're going to need to make your new neckline.
Yeah. So the book really does take you through every step, but we're just going to do it on here using the curved ruler. So I've got that there. Ooh. Going across.
That's such a nice print. And if you're thinking, well, I can't wear that because the neck's too high. I mean, I don't like polar neck tops. I've always had a thing about being restricted, comfort. I don't like it. And Maisie doesn't like it either.
Really?
Yeah. If I've ever put anything that's tight around the neck, she's like, oh, no, I don't want to wear it.
Really? And it is quite, yeah, I can see. Yeah.
Restricting.
I
If you love
quite
a
like
print and you love, a top, I've got a few in my wardrobe and they never get worn, so I might have a go at this.
Yeah. I'm just going to go on the other side, starting at the same point that I did on the other edge, going to where I finished. I'm just pinning the other side to make sure this is symmetrical. So we don't want a lopsided neckline, do we?
It says if you don't want to lose any length from your top, why not create a new neckband with some contrasting jersey?
Yes, so
To use up scraps.
it does say that if you don't want to use the length, but I chose a top that has a good length on it.
Right.
Because I thought, well,
Yeah.
let's use one that we can show the technique that's in the book. I'm just now going to do the back, because you do want to also adapt the back.
The curved ruler is in your...
Back is 15 and a
graphics.
half. There we go. To 15 and a half to 12. So 15 and a half to 12. There we go. So I'm just making sure that comes round. And then on the other side, the same. There we go. And I do think we're getting better, Vicky, at talking about
Our excess needs, absolutely.
our needs. Whereas in the past, I think people... Where have I put my scissors?
Yeah, people would hide it or, not be as open to talking about it. These are good, these expandable trousers. It said here, skinny jeans and slim trousers have been in fashion for a very long time. However, they aren't always the most accommodating style. These jeans, so how many of us have got, jeans? You just said that you got rid of your last pair of skinny jeans, didn't you?
Yes.
You could have put a nice zip down the side and made, look.
Oh, I know.
Panels, fabric panels down the side. Depending on your mood and your access needs, you could open them and make them into this really lovely fabric panel trousers.
Yeah, I don't like skinny jeans. I really feel so restricted in them. So I'm just going along, cutting out the new neckline where I've just drawn. And we're not going to use this part here. Right. So there's my new neckline. As you can see, a lot more comfortable than the high neckline that we previously had. Now, we can't use that piece, but what I am going to do is I'm just going to take off, let me read how much I need off the bottom. We're going to cut the bottom hem off the top, and then we're going to cut away and we'll create a new hemline. So we're just cutting the bottom. Now, you would normally draw this out with your ruler. I'm just sort of hacking this just for the show. Okay? And we need to take off this hemline here because that's not going to really be part of our new neckline. That will be too many layers. So I do need to take that part off. Now, you asked earlier, Adele, do we need an overlocker with this?
Yeah.
A lot of people are scared of jersey, thinking, oh my
have to
gosh,
have an
I need to
overlocker.
have an overlocker. You don't.
Really?
You don't. You can do it purely using the zigzag stitch.
Okay.
100%. Or the lightning stitch.
Do you need to, I like that, the Harry Potter stitch.
Yeah, the
Looks
lightning
like the lightning bolt. Do you need to change your needle to like a ballpoint?
Yep, I would recommend a ballpoint needle, but a universal needle will be okay as well. But yeah, ballpoint needle's always good to have. Right, I'm just doing this. Now, it does talk in the book about how you now measure this, okay? So I just want to talk quickly about that because we need to create a neckband that has a stretch to it, otherwise it will be all baggy. But we can't have it too tight that it will then distort the shape and the fabric. Oh, let me just pop that off. So it does say, holding a pin at 0, you then pull to measure the amount of stretch. You then put the pin where it now sits. So for example, the fabric in that book, it went from 10 centimetres to 12.5 centimetres. That means it's got 2.5 centimetres of stretch. Because every jersey, go home, Vicky, have a look at all your jersey things. Every jersey is slightly different.
Yeah.
Some have more elastane in it than others.
Right.
It then gives you a formula. So you take your measurements of your new neckline, divide it by the stretched.
Okay.
Then that gives you a new circumference that you'll then need to do. And then you also need to add on your seam allowance as well.
Right.
So all of these measurements talk about how you can get that neckline to be the neckband perfect. I'm just going to do it quickly because I know we're running out of time, because I'd like to talk about the last one. So I'm just going to eyeball it.
I was going to say, have you done the maths already then?
No, I haven't, unfortunately.
So you're just going to eyeball it?
Yeah.
Okay.
There.
We put some pins on the desk. Okay.
Because I want everybody to have seen this happening. I don't want to go away with it not being finished. So I'm just creating my new neck bands. Oh, put my zigzag foot on.
We've got a few tools that I know a lot of people have messaged in who have had dexterity issues, who have said have really helped actually. There's the magic pins that have got the slightly larger head. The spring-loaded viscose scissors are actually in this book. I've seen them as a tip. Things like that, you know, we talk about the machine.
Yep.
Here you go, there's a message from Samantha. My late mom was a seamstress, and due to problems with her legs, she gave up sewing. The start button changed her life and brought sewing back.
Yes,
Brilliant.
Absolutely. And that is the beauty of these computerised machines. They've really helped a lot of people. When I'm not sure what they were first organised or arranged for. What were they first designed for, the stop-start button? Was it for accessibility?
Maybe it was, yeah. If you have an operation, and I know so many people who message in and say, look, I'm unable to set up my sewing machine at the moment because I can't use the foot pedal, but it's brilliant now they have a stop-start. Does the book have instructions for tight garments? Oh, yes.
Yep, we're going to have a look at that.
Tight arms.
Yep.
We're going to have a look at that in a minute.
We're going to have a look at that. So I'm just now pinning my new neck bands around the jersey neckline. And when you do jersey necklines, you do need to... So let me show you what I mean by this. As you can see, look, Vicky, the neckline does not fit perfectly into here. We're going to have to slightly stretch this neckline, but when it's finished, that will want to come back and then it will fit flat
which is
rather than sitting up.
So you don't want it to be baggy?
No, so I'm pulling the neckband, but I'm not pulling the actual top underneath.
Okay.
To fit this in. So I'm pulling the neckband, letting it sit, and then just a quick clip. And these clips are also really good instead of pins.
Yes.
You know, we're talking about having things that are more comfortable to hold. These are one as well.
Message from Debbie. Oh my goodness, this transformation of a top will change my life. I'd had so many high tops that I don't wear anymore due to horrendous flushes. This is just brill.
Yay!
Oh, Debbie, go for it. Hopefully this is going to help lots of people with all sorts of, different needs. This is the top one that you were just asking about. It is in here, Project 13, how to loosen tight sleeves. Tight sleeves are no real a real no-no for me. They're one of the first alterations that I started to make on my own clothes. It's great for creating looser, more flowing sleeves from the sleeves that I already have on your garment. Has a plethora of adaptations. This is a great adaptation if you're experiencing general swelling in your arms, if you find putting sleeves on garments challenging, or if you need easier access to your arm for medical treatment.
Yeah.
It looks beautiful as well. Nice floaty sleeve, doesn't it? The clips that Adele just mentioned, your Wonder clips, or the different brands call the different names, but they are great. If you do struggle with using pins, These are really easy to get out, put in. They're a lot less fiddly. Just 50. You get 50 of them for $9.99.
Yeah, you don't have to worry either if you've pinned on the other side and you flip the garment over when it's come to the machine, because they're on both sides. I'm just using the standard zigzag stitch. On my machine, I use the lightning bolt stitch when I do jersey as well. Now, do you see the difference then?
That was a really speedy sewing.
Yeah, so do you see, that's me using the speed. So that's the fastest, but remember, we don't have to go that fast. As I've slowed it down, I'm coming up to my next pin. I'm ready, I'm able to take that out and not have to stop. So that's where that speed control really can help each of us.
There's one, removing excess fabric from seated trousers as well. So we're going to
Yes.
talk about levelling hems, but also if you're wearing trousers and you're a wheelchair user, or if you, you know, it says about if you drive for a living or sit at a desk for a living.
Yep.
Anybody sits more than they would stand could find these adjustments but really beneficial.
Yep. Right, popping these out. Go. And with jersey, give it a really good press because it will start to spring back.
Adele, I love that you're literally doing this. She's come in this morning. I've got these clothes. I hope this works on air because I've not, like, you know, prepared anything. I've just done it, and you've just seen it on the telly how simple that was.
Yeah, well, I couldn't hack them until I got here. So I've been reading the book in the green room, preparing myself. Use lots of steam as well. This hasn't got much water in, but steam really helps with jersey, just to let it sit and spring back. But we've gone from a very high neckline.
Yeah, that's a neckline that suits me now as well.
To a neckline that looks more comfortable. And I've also scooped out the back as well, just so it sits nice and comfortably at the back there.
That looks great, doesn't it?
And because we've used the
never
same
know.
fabric, you wouldn't even know.
No, you wouldn't.
So all then we need to do is just rehem the bottom. But if you look, I haven't taken a great deal off it.
No.
And if you're going to have that tucked in anyway, you'd never even notice
No.
that we've lost that length. But if we give that a good steam, there we go, new neckline.
Oh, brilliant, brilliant. Now, we've got time, I believe, to
One
just
last
squeeze in
one.
the loosening sleeves. If you've got the book, well done. I'm so excited for everybody who, you know, this is going to really be a positive input in your sewing room. And whether it be to help your own needs or whether it be a family member or a friend, just to be able to give them some of their clothes that maybe they haven't worn for a while, a new lease of life. We never know how our lives are going to change and our accessibility is going to change. So I think this is so handy. And from an aesthetic point of view as well, there's lots of these, like that neckline, that I think it looks, personally, I prefer having
A lower neckline.
yeah, and these floaty sleeves look beautiful. If you struggle with setting in sleeves in a pattern, this is a really good hack to be able to have anyway, isn't it?
Yeah, absolutely. Now, what we're going to do is we've got this sleeve and we are going to loosen it, but still create a beautiful shape.
Gorgeous.
For this. So here we've got a garment where the sleeve has been set in, and normally that would be tight around the top of the bicep of the arm. What we now need to do is just unpick the sleeve head. We're not unpicking the whole sleeve. We're going to unpick the sleeve head, and then we're going to cut down and then reshape these.
Right.
And then we'll sew that back into the actual armhole.
Okay. Once again, does this need to be a certain fabric? It just says a top with sleeves.
Yeah.
Any top with
So
sleeves.
any top with sleeves, this will be absolutely fine to do with. So I'm just unpicking the stitching of this sleeve head. So again, this will be really good with those electric seam
Stitch
rippers.
removers.
Yep.
This is so good. It looks like a hair removal device. It's not going to damage your fabric though. It's literally going to snip the threads, trim the threads, but it doesn't damage your fabric at all. So if you're taking out overlock seams, even just, you know, your normal ones, if you're taking off embroidery off garments, you can do it. I know a lot of people who deconstruct bags for hardware, upcycling. They are brilliant for that. But I mean, that's just going to be so quick. If you are taking off pockets off jeans to be able to take them off the back pocket to put into more an accessible area on your leg, then definitely invest in one of these. The amount of FIFO reviews we have on this is endless. There are a lot of people who have bought this and love it. I hate to call it a gadget because it's actually one of the most useful things I think you'll have in your workroom. Like you said, Adele, never be afraid of using your seam ripper.
No.
It'll be best friends, absolutely.
Always. Right, what I've done is I've taken the top of that sleeve out.
Okay.
Where the actual sleeve seam is with the shoulder, I have drawn a line. That is the line that I'm now going to cut. Once I've cut that, we're going to re-hem this and we're going to create a nice shape at the bottom. We don't want this to be right angles. So let me just now cut this. It's always a scary moment cutting into garments. There we go. So we're going to go all the way up to the top. There we are. And now what we need to do, using our curved ruler, we're going to create a curved edge just on this cuff here. So I'm going to create a curved edge like this, and that's where we're going to cut. And do the same on the other side.
You hear them next door.
They're very excited, aren't they?
Toby Cavill, I think.
Oh, it's this way, I did it. Right. We're going to chop that as well. Where did I draw it? It's at the bottom.
You've just done that with like a heat erasable pen.
Yeah, but it's all not going to be seen anyway. There we go. I'm going to just...
And you're just trimming off minimal amounts here?
Yeah, not a large amount, and that's the point of this. We're not creating a completely open, fluted sleeve. We just got that top edge, and we want it to look pretty. Right. I'm now going to fold this under and create a new hem, and it's going to be rounded.
Okay, so do you just do that slowly with your iron then?
Yeah, just with the iron, then we're going to stitch that down all the way up to the top. There we go, new hem, and then we will sew this down, and then we'll put it back into this armhole. There we go. Just put that on a normal stitch, go back. And again, this is an adaptation, a change that will actually look like it was originally meant to be that way.
Absolutely.
People go, oh, that's a beautiful
Pretty
sleeve, yeah. So we're just doing our hem all the way around. And then in a moment, we're going to pop this back into the arm. Same on the other side, just chop that in. Because a lot of people struggle with sleeves feeling too tight. Doesn't necessarily mean you have to completely change the sleeve shape. You can still take your sleeve that you've got and just do this change to it.
This book might, give some people a bit more independence as well. I was looking at the buttons, and there's so many great adaptations in here that if we all wear clothes, don't we?
Yeah, and buttons are really fiddly.
Yeah,
really.
Some of the small ones, so fiddly, aren't they? So I really like that magnetic one, but leaving the buttons on.
Yeah.
It's a really good idea.
Right. I've now got, it's hard to see, when it's all a big piece of material. There is my new hem. And as you can see, it's beautiful and curved, and we've got it both sides. We're now going to pop this back into the sleeve hole, and I'm going to slightly cross it over at the top so that when it opens, it will look fluted on the other side. So we're going to cross that over just slightly at the top. I don't mean a large crossover. Where's my clips? They're better. There, look. And we're going to sew back that seam that we just undid to get access to this sleeve in the first place. Right, coming round. There we are, and there we go, Vicky.
And like you say, that looks like a lovely detail on the dress anyway.
So let me pop that on there, look.
How pretty is that?
There, look.
Really nice.
So it gives that feature now, so you've got more access to
Fantastic.
that. And it looks like it's actually intentional, doesn't it?
Yeah, absolutely.
Doesn't look
and
like
how quick was that as well to be
Yeah.
able to do it? We're not talking about completely reconstructing garments or changing things, but these are all, really
And
quick
if, like,
little
you've got a
hacks.
plaster cast.
Yeah.
So my daughter had a plaster cast up to her arm. If you've got long sleeves down to here, you could also do this.
Right.
Like, we chop sleeves off, and I'm looking back, I'm like,
Yeah.
doesn't look very nice. But having it now with that crossover there, just allows you to have more movement.
Yeah.
But just creates a beautiful shape.
Yeah. Loads of people absolutely loving the book. Thank you ever so much, Adele. We are going to go through lots of the different tools as well. We think we're going to be helpful. Hi, Penny. She says, this with the sleeve is fantastic. My little girl has terrible with the sleeves at school, dresses being too tight.
Oh, yeah, that would look so cute.
Yes.
A little summer dress and just little fluted sleeves. Oh, yes.
That would be lovely.
Yeah.
You're given the dress that you have to wear, I suppose,
Yeah.
for school uniforms. So
Yeah.
to be able to adapt it is
And you
brilliant.
saw that literally took me 5 minutes to do one sleeve.
Yeah.
So the other sleeve, an afternoon, and it's done.
Thank you, Penny. So there's a flurry of people coming through for the All Access Sewing book. I know a lot of people have been watching intently and thinking, how's it going to benefit me? This is going to be brilliant. Lots of people getting involved. Thank you so, so much, Adele. I wouldn't look at this book on a shelf and, necessarily think, one, that was for me, or I wouldn't be thinking, you wouldn't know exactly what was in there, would you?
No.
There's so much in here.
There is. How many projects are there, Vicky? 15 ways to adapt.
Fantastic. And it doesn't need to be for everybody who's a really experienced dressmaker either.
No.
This could be your first dip into dressmaking. I think all of these adaptations are manageable, aren't they?
Absolutely, absolutely. So it looks not just at tops, it looks at tops, dresses, bottoms, trousers, skirts, lots of different ways that you can adapt your whole wardrobe.
There's inserting zips into trouser hems, popper tape into sleeve openings, inserting a horizontal zip, which we've been looking at, into a dress base. There's magnetic buttons, inserting a buttonhole into a pocket. You've got shortening sleeve, shortening and lengthening jeans, levelling a skirt hem, repositioning pockets, removing excess fabric from seated trousers. You've got stretch waistband in there, sensory seams, loosening and tightening sleeves, widening a neckline, expanding trouser legs. So there's, as you say, 15 different hacks and tips and interviews, step-by-step instructions with photographs along the way. I've never actually seen a book like this or a pattern, and there aren't actually that many patterns. I was reading in the back, or was it in one of the interviews, I think, where the one of the authors was saying that she really struggled to find commercial patterns that would suit her. So she started, making her own clothes and trying to do her own patterns. So to be able to do these hacks on clothes that you already have.
Yeah, absolutely.
Brilliant.
And or even use these when you're creating your dressmaking.
Yeah. Yeah, if you're buying a new pattern and you're looking at it, well, thinking, oh, well, that's not going to be suitable. Now with this book alongside a new pattern.
Yeah, like for example, those trousers that we did last week.
Yeah.
Instead of those pockets being on the back, having them on the leg, and so they're actually accessible and functional would be brilliant.
Absolutely. Just £19.99. Loads of you have got these in your baskets. If you haven't yet checked out, go for it. Thank you for all of your messages as well. There's a lot of people who have been messaging in. So the few tools that Adele was using, the clips we talked about, these pins, can we just mention these? Because what I like about these pins, obviously you can't always use clips like all the time. There's parts of garments and things that you will need pins. But what's good about these pins is that they've got a little sort of grippy handle. Have you tried these before?
Yeah, I had these last time I was on the show and they are brilliant. So instead of having the ball, they've got a longer piece that you can actually grab hold of, and they've also got indentations so you can actually grip onto them as well.
Yeah, they're really good quality pins as well, by the way. They're super, super sharp, super long, going to be great for your dressmaking and your adaptations alongside this book, but we do love these. Obviously, they're patchwork quilting as well. We use these a lot. They come in the little case and they're just £19.99. Pack of 100, which is the most cost-effective way of getting your magic pins. £19.99. We haven't got them all in here, obviously, because people have been using them. There is also a pack of 50. They're the same ones, the same colour head. They've all got different colours because they're all different lengths. But these ones are your quilting pins. So they're long, they're fine, they're great for your quilting, but also suitable for dressmakers.
Yeah, so because they've got that long plastic end, when you come across them, they're easier to take out because you can grip them.
They're heat resistant as well, so you don't need to worry about burning them with your iron, or melting them with your iron, I should say. Just £12.99 for your 50-piece. Now, we've got a video. I was just going to say, are there any more seams that I can undo? But if you have a look at this video, this is one that... Is that your hand or mine, Hannah? Is that my hand? Here we go. You can literally unpick your seams so quickly, and it doesn't need to be, it can be straight seams as you see here, it can be decorative stitches, it can be overlock stitches. Have a look on YouTube as well, because there are lots of great videos of removing patches of embroidery or overlocked stitches, all sorts, things that you would probably struggle sitting and unpicking.
Yeah. Well, overlocking, do you want to have a go?
Yeah.
Here you go, look.
I'll show you, right. Oh, here we go. Shop bought garment. I won't do the one that Adele's just done, but I'm just going to do a little bit. So, can you see? You sort of catch a thread and you literally can brush it along your fabric.
It just opens up.
And it will just open it up. And it won't ruin. The best thing is it's not going to cut your fabric. So, I don't know if you can see this. There we go. Let me get this one as well. If you're using this for barge yellow, where you need to take stitches out, for getting bag hardware, if you buy a bag in a charity shop and it's got lovely hardware on, you can upcycle. Hang on, I'm going to go this side as well.
Yeah, as soon as you've got it, then on there, you can just go along, can't you?
Yeah, look. Sorry, my hair. There we go. You see? And I'm not damaging the fabric, you're literally just taking out
all those overlocking threads.
All those overlocking threads. How good is that? So if you're doing it with jeans or denim, or if you've got any fleeces, I know that Hannah's boyfriend used to work on The X Factor, and he's got fleeces with the X Factor crew on, which he doesn't want, surprisingly. I'd love a fleece with X Factor crew on the back. I was going to say that'll be worth money, won't it? But he wanted to take it off. So like the fleece, but didn't like the logo. School uniforms, anything like that you just want to take logos off. Brilliant. £34.99. We have had, as I say, so many people who have messaged in saying these are brilliant. Yeah, the proof's in the pudding with all of your FIFO review. Here you go. Fantastic product. Very lightweight, easy to use, makes short work of unpicking seams. Thank you, Adele. That was from June. These are all independent reviews. Great product, easy to use. Does not tear your fabric when unpicking stitches. Thoroughly recommended. That's Lynn. I mean, there are it's one of our most reviewed items. Been waiting for this for a while. Has some embroidery that I want to remove. It worked like a treat. Comfortable to hold as well. What a brilliant little tool. Comfortable to hold, tears away stitches so quickly without cutting into my fabric. Good for close embroidery stitches too. And then one more. I thought this would be a gimmick, but it is brilliant. So much faster than a seam ripper, and it doesn't damage the fabric. You won't regret buying this. Thank you, Sarah, for that. It comes with your little box, a little charging cable, little brush, and you can use it whilst it's charging as well. Hello, Julie's messaged in now. Hey, Julie. She has said, oh, where's it gone? Where are you gone, Julie? I have the stitch remover. It's very easy to use, and I love it. Thank you, Julie.
Oh, brilliant.
Nice message to end on. There's lots of bits and bobs underneath us, including concealed zips that we were using. Just very quickly, the Fisker scissors that I mentioned, they are these ones here. I haven't got them physically here, but they are this one. Can you see? A spring-loaded snips, number 6. These work in a similar way to spring-loaded shears. They're useful for smaller, more intricate work. Ergonomic handles make them comfortable for the hand, while spring-loaded action can reduce hand fatigue. They are really popular scissors anyway that we use, but if you do lots of repetitive cutting or you struggle with arthritis or any dexterity problems, have a go with those. They're fabulous, ergonomic, great snips. And they're really sharp and they're a really good brand. I know lots of sewers that absolutely swear by these. They are sharp to the point. There's lots of different tools in there, but thank you ever so much. I've really enjoyed today. We've had some lovely demos, so thank you. When are you back so I can coordinate?
I'm not sure, in May sometime. I'm always once a month, so I'm not sure with that.
You don't know what you're doing yet?
No, not yet.
No. Lovely, thank you.
I always love when the email comes through. I'm like, oh, what is it this time?
I hope going back to work's all right tomorrow.
Yeah, be all excited,
it.
but now it's all the GCSEs coming up, May they start.
That's it.
So the last push.
Yeah, before, big exam time.
Yep.
Thank you, Adele.
Thank you.
Don't forget, check out your baskets on the book. There's a lot of people who've got them in their baskets, and thank you all so much for your input and your messages. We're going to be back with some dress forms, which again, really useful, handy bit of kit to have in your workroom. So we'll be talking about all things dress forms and adjuster forms in particular. So here you are, we're back after this.
Hello, I'm Jane Greenoff and I'm stood in the barn here at Pink's Barn in Gloucestershire, England, which is where I live with my husband, and I stitch. I think I stitch in my sleep. I've certainly been stitching for over 30 years now, and by stitching I'm talking about counted cross stitch or counted embroidery in general terms. I also collect old samplers, and I've got one to show you here. Now, this smashing, it was actually stitched in 1796 by a little girl of 8 or 9, and it's absolutely charming. So I collect antiques, I love to draw and create antiques for the future, and look forward to seeing you all on Sewing Street sometime in the future.
Are you having trouble finding the ideal gift for that someone special? Then why not treat them to a Sewing Street gift card? Simply head over to the website and scroll down to the bottom of the page and click where it says gift cards. You can decide between posting the card or delivery by email, then decide the value that you would like to send. Whether it's for a birthday, a special occasion, or just a way to say thank you, the Sewing Street gift card is the perfect answer.
We're proud to have some of the most skilled and experienced experts in the industry. They're brought to you here every day on Sewing Street.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £3.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £5.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again. Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your App Store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
And we'll see you bright and early tomorrow morning at 8 o'clock. Bye.
Did you know that you can continue shopping 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, even after we've finished broadcasting live? Just head over to www.sewingstreet.com for thousands of sewing supplies available from top brands. You still pay only 1p&p with split pay available on certain items and an easy checkout service too. Plus, you can get expert advice and tips from our Sewing Street hub, and UK customer support is available 24/7. So head over to sewingstreet.com and continue your sewing journey.
Not only is Sewing Street live from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m. on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube and the Sewing Street app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with Sewing Street.
We're proud to have some of the most skilled and experienced experts in the industry. They're brought to you here every day on Sewing Street. Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Hello, welcome back to our Sunday show. I feel tidy here with these great dress forms. Right, are we ready? Because we're going to offer discounts on adjusted forms today. And just going back to the book that we were just talking about, right at the start, it says about your different sewing room equipment that's going to be handy. And right at the start, arranging your sewing space, it talks about dress forms. And it just says if you're looking to make or adapt clothing, a dress form is a great addition to your sewing space. These are formed shapes that echo a human body that can be used to drape fabric or to test a fit of something. And it's brilliant that you can then change it depending on, obviously, your body shape. You can make it larger. We can take it in where we need to with the dials on an adjuster form. they're generally made from the sort of polystyrene and then coated with the really lovely sort of soft fleece that you can then pin into as well. And I do like the fact that you can adjust these because, let's face it, one, we change shape throughout our lives. Two, we might make for other people. It's just nice to be able to have the ability to adapt that dress form. It isn't like your standard one that stays as it is, that you have to sort of pad out. Don't get me wrong, you still might want to pad this out in different parts, but to have those wheels to adjust in so many different places, I think is brilliant. Now, when we launched Adjustaform, that was just from the All Access sewing book that we were talking about in the last hour, and it just said about them. So I just wanted to mention that it is something that is useful to have in your sewing room at any point of your dressmaking or alteration journey. Now, the one that we're going to start with is Olivia at the front there. Now, we have a range of sizes. Olivia is the only one that comes on caster wheels, which again, space saving. It might have made it a bit easier to work with, to maneuver around. It's the only one that has the caster wheels. And it's the first time I've actually seen the one with the caster wheels, which is brilliant. It's Olivia. Now, before we put any graphics in, I just want to show you the Adjustaform's actual website, their official website, and there is Olivia. So, £224.99, features the 12 adjustable thumb adjusters to be able to change the size of your dress form. Now, the price is something just to take note with on that little slide. Now, I just want to show you a video because ours, £214.99 is absolutely amazing. Now, this is the medium size, so we can go through the actual sizes for you, but Olivia does come with casters as well, but you can see the easy to use dials. In fact, there is a little video which we can show you as I'm speaking as well. Just be aware of the price of this. It's amazing. So our most feature-rich dress form, it's got 12 thumb wheel adjusters, easy adjustments for chest, waist and hips. Offers wide flexibility in your creation as it has that hem marker as well, includes offset column. So if you are making trousers, this is brilliant. You've also got a neck adjustment and a back adjustment as well, so you can lengthen and shorten with these, which is fantastic. We do have the sizes of all of these as well individually. Oh, Hannah was like, before we do that, I have to tell you how good the price is on this, because we're not staying at £214.99, by the way. Yes, we are already lower than the price on the Adjustaform website, which is brilliant, but we're going even lower today. One of the most versatile Adjustaforms. Remember? Well, it makes no sense really, does it? Because ours are coming from Adjustaform. You go to Adjustaform, you pay £224.99. You come to us, you pay £214.99. Not today. We're going even lower, under £200. That is amazing. And this, I must say, Olivia, for me, is one of the most versatile. One, because you can do the trousers. You can switch the ability to shift the central post, offset it. So you can do trousers, you can do shorts, you can do leggings, whatever you want to do. But then you also have the ability of neck adjustments, which not all of them have, back adjustments, which not all of them have, as well as all of the dials as well. And casters. This is the only one. I don't have the space to show you, but this is the only one that comes on the caster wheels that you can wheel around as well. And obviously you can adjust the height. So here is your size guide. Yeah. We're not staying there either. That's 10% off our price, 10% off our price, which is brilliant, might I add. Hannah's like, well, do you know what? I'm not quite done there. Anybody who wants Adjustaforms, today is the day. 15% off at £181, the Olivia. Obviously, we've got all of the different size variations. Olivia comes in extra small, in medium and in large. Your sizes are on screen now. Take a screenshot of your size guide. There you've got your casters, your stand, and you've also got all 1, 2, 3, 4 sizes. So extra small is on your graphics now. Your bust adjustments There you go. Your bust adjustments are in inches and centimetres on your screen, 28 to 35, 22 to 31 on your waist, 30.5 to 38 on your hips. Then back length can be adjusted as well, and height is 69 inches. It's a dress size UK 4 to 12. Now a small, again, we are taking 15% off our pricing, which was already lower than the official Adjuster Form website. Here's the Olivia small. Once again, your measurements are on screen, 33 by 41 inches on your bust. Yes, you can. Olivia is one of the most versatile. One, because you've got the casters. Two, you've got the neck. But three, you have also got the ability to offset the central pole to be able to do trouser legs. So you've got the second slot here to be able to do trousers or shorts or leggings, or which is brilliant, isn't it? Even if you don't do trousers at the moment, if you don't make trousers, to be able to adjust them, to be able to have a go, to be able to place them on. It's so much different. If you put a pair of trousers on and then you look down to see where the hem is falling, instantly you've changed the length of them. So to be able to put them on a Adjust Form, even if you make it to your sort of size and shape, you can do a 12, you can use your paper patterns and put them physically onto the form, which is fantastic. So there's your small graphics in Olivia. So remember, Olivia is the only one that comes with the wheel casters. It's the only one, I believe, that has got, is it the only one that's got 15%, or are you going to go for it on all of these? Oh my gosh. It won't be the only one with a discount, but that is a really good discount. £181.90. Still got the money back guarantee, obviously. You're still going to get it with £3.95 postage and packaging across the board all day. Right, we're getting these from Adjuster Form. There is an Adjuster Form website, an official website you can buy this from today. They're exactly the same. You can buy it today for £224.99, or you can come to us. We're going to go to them. We're going to give you our postage and packaging, and we're doing 15% off. Now, medium is your sort of sizes 14 to 20. Medium's always the one that sells out the fastest, just to be aware. Remember, it's always easier to add to a form with wadding and padding and all sorts. It's a lot easier than taking away. So I'd generally go with a smaller size and pad out. But look how easy it is to adjust these little thumb wheels, or look, there you go. So you can twist and you can literally see 38 inches, and as it closes, it's getting smaller, and then you can open them so easily and adjust it, and it's not going to damage it. You can still pin onto it, because let's face it, I know that we might not all be this shape exactly. You can pad where you need to. Right. Large. I'm surrounded by all these people. There's your large. This is the largest size that we have, which is sizes 18 to 24 in UK dress sizes, but go by your measurements. £181.90, we've matched the prices again. Today, 15% off while stocks last. Be aware there's a lot of these in baskets. When we do a day with Adele, and we're talking all things dressmaking, of course it's going to be a busy day when we're discounting Adjuster Forms as much as we are here. Your premium Olivia in large, graphics on your screen, £181.90. Three-way split pay as well. Use that 0% interest split payment. I mean, that is brilliant, 15% off, isn't it? Right, Olivia, I'm going to put you down. We'll go to our most popular next, which is the So Deluxe. Once again, just to show you a bit of a comparison, the classic So Deluxe is another one that we love, because you can you have got the option of doing a leg adjustments on trousers, or making your own trousers. This is our best selling. It still has all of the 12 different thumb wheel points to be able to adjust on the bust, the hips and the waist. You do also have the neck adjustment, and you've got your back adjustment as well. And it is the most beautiful fabric that you can pin into, of course, and it's actually slightly sort of, if you've ever worked with a design wall, it's slightly felted that you are going to be able to, your fabrics will probably sort of adhere to it as well. If you're making a toile, this is going to be fantastic because you can alter, obviously, the height of it, where you can put it onto a tabletop if you're doing a hem and you don't want to be bending down. That's where I find this really, really useful. Instead of getting somebody to stand up on a table to do a hem. Would you be able to just drop the graphics, please, so we can see the writing? The classic with a twist, the perfect for those who want the option to make trousers. It is available in 4 sizes with us as well today. So those 12 thumb wheel adjusters for easy adjustment on the chest, the waist and the hips. There they are. It's got a long 8-part body and hem marker, which offers wide flexibility in your creations. Includes an offset column that enables you to create trousers, allows you to adjust to the back length as well, so you will get your perfect size. It's got a pin cushion on the top as well as your neck adjuster, and all covered in that lovely vibrant blue. Finished with a sturdy and easy to store base. So yours will come with a base like ours here. Once again, it has got the hem marker, and it's also got the measurements on the pole. Let me spin it around and you can see. You've got measurements on the pole, hem marker, and a nice solid base. But it is still easy to store away. I say that, even if you don't have a designated workroom. John always talks about, he used to always have like a dress form in his hallway, didn't he, when he was at college? So it's one of those where I actually think it looks really nice now as a feature in a bedroom or in a dressing room, or if you do have a workroom. And just put some of your clothes on. Choose what you wear at the weekend and drape it on there. Okay, that one comes in 4 sizes. We've got extra small, medium and large. I believe I've lost my talk back. I've lost you. £143.99, and you've got 3-way split pay, 0% interest, so you're not paying any interest across 3 months. You'll pay the first payment at £47.99 today, and then same day next month you'll be paying your next payment. There's no credit checks. You don't need to worry about anything, like that. It's not going to be charging you any interest. It is simply just allowing you to get this home sooner so that you can do whether it be alterations or dressmaking. So there you have on screen your sizes. Take a screen grab of that because these discounts are only available today or while stocks last. The adjuster form So Deluxe is always our best seller at £159.99. So to get it today at £143.99 on 3-way split pay, it's fabulous. Hello, I'm back. 10% off the most popular, cheeky little 10% for anybody who is on the fence. If you just be aware of our sizing, we've called it A, which is a small. B is the medium. And C is the large. We're just running through them all now. Extra small is written extra small for some reason, and then we've got ABC. It's always been that way. We don't question it. But remember, as I said, if you are thinking, oh, I'm going to go with the bigger size and take it in like I do in my dressmaking patterns, actually think the opposite way round. Go with a smaller dress form that you can pad out. It's obviously a lot easier to pad out than to take in. £143.99. Olivia is flying out 15% off, and it is the only one that's got the caster wheels. For me, I think that is a real benefit. It makes it really manoeuvrable, great and easy to store, to be able to whiz around when you want to be doing a hair. I think that's going to be really useful, so I'm not surprised Olivia is very popular. Okay, I really want to start making children's clothes. I've dabbled, but to be able to have a little dress form, I wouldn't be surprised anybody who does, makes kids' clothes, has their own little shop, starting out. This is fabulous. And obviously, all children, different shapes and sizes. So like with the larger ones, you're still going to be able to adjust them as you wish with all of those different dials. Price comparison, this is normally £144.98 on adjuster form. Well, it is, not normally. It is that price. That's how it should be. We're already at £139.99, and we're still taking a further 15% off. We just want to get everybody sewing. We want to make sure everything is accessible as well, and having quality products. Yes, you might be able to go and find cheaper dress forms, but when we started Sewing Street, we actually sort of made a little bit of an executive decision on which brands we wanted to bring on board, and the adjuster form was one that was really up there. It's the only dress forms I believe we bring, isn't it? Aren't they? At the moment, they're the only ones we bring. Two-way split pay as well, $118.99. Obviously, this is another one that does come on a stand as well, which is an adjustable stand. It's got the pin cushion at the top, and it still has all of those different dials as well, as you can see in the video. So the Junior. Children grow quickly. The Junior is based on a child's torso that can change with your child. So there's 12 thumb wheel adjustments for easy adjustment to the chest, waist and hips. You've got 8-part body with the hem marker again, offering wide flexibility for your creations. Allows adjustments to the back. So there you go, that pops up. And you also have a neck adjustment and a handy pin cushion. It's a nylon fabric that you can pin into, and it does come with a metal tripod. So anybody who is making garments generally, and I say generally because every children are different, but between age 6 to 12. There you go, you can see the sizes on screen. Now, something I'm really, really pleased that we've always sort of had female dress forms, but recently having children's dress forms and male dress forms as well, I think is so important, because we have so many of our viewers who are male sewers who are fantastic dressmakers. So I'm so pleased that we finally got in this dress form here, which is called, oh, male, not got a name. We haven't called yet. We've got Olivia, we've got our So Deluxe, we've got our infant, and now we've got the male. So there you go, already £10 cheaper. $169.99 on the Adjuster Form website. From where we're getting them from, can I remind you? Now, I'm presuming, yeah, you can do trousers. I've triple checked, you can do trousers. You can offset the pole to the side, therefore you can do shorts, trousers, whatever you want to make. $135.99. If you do run your own alterations business, then this is invaluable, isn't it? Instead of trying to jot down somebody's measurements and, you know, trying to recreate that every time, and then you get another client in and you're trying to get it to the exact size, you can literally get it just with the turn of the dials to the exact size that you need. $139.99, and then just keep a bit of a note of, you know, and then it's as quick as just changing the dials. Once again, as with all of the adjuster forms, they have these 12 different thumb dials. You can do your creation of trousers. Now, there's 4 sizes in the women's. There is 1 size. This is the male dress form. 12 thumb wheels adjustments, again, for your chest, waist and hips. 8-part, so it offers you flexibility in your creations. You can also see there that it has got the offset column, so you can create or adapt trousers. Allows you to adjust the back for your perfect size. It also has the neck, which has got the handy pin cushion, and your neck adjustment as well, with the measuring on there. And just like all of the other adjuster forms, it comes with your metal tripod and nylon coating fabric on the front, so you can still pin into it. 3-way split pay, 15% off, amazing price points. Bearing in mind, the place that we buy these from, the actual company, are selling these for over £160. Tailor Made is coming up next. There's your size range for your male form as well. So, is it this one? Right, this one looks slightly different because it hasn't got the thumb dials. It's got the dials like a clock dial, which again are really, really easy to use. They literally push in and spring out and then turn like a dial. So push the white part in and spin it round. Now we also well, we only offer this in one size. This is the size that you're getting, but you can see still really, really nice and easy to adjust on the front. And then your thumb dials are the same on the side as normal. Price comparison on this one, hang on. We've looked on elsewhere. Right, we haven't just gone to Adjustaform, we're looking on the high street now. Here's a very popular high street store. £118. This is the exact same one. You can see it comes with the stand. It's the tailor-made dress form. Great, you know, almost 5-star review on there. And we're already under £100. So if I keep spinning all these dials, you can see how easy it is to adjust it to exactly the right size that you need. And that's 32 inch. I'm now going up to... And it's also got centimetres as well, so if you work in centimetres, 32 inches it is. I can see very clearly 81 centimetres, 39 inches here, and then your hips. So you can literally get this to exactly the size that you need. Right. Oh, there is actually a medium and a small. So there's two different sizes. The small is there, you can see on screen, your size guide for both. So the small is your main graphic at the moment. We have also got sizes 12 to 22 coming your way in a moment. £89.99. So this might be a fantastic place to start. It's still Adjustaform. It's still got those great thumb dials. It's still got your neck adjustment. It's still got your back adjustment. And it still comes on a great stand as well. But today it's the most affordable way of getting your Adjustaform. As I say, the only difference is these dials on the front here. The medium size, as you can see on your screen here, is for sizes 12 to 22. And just remember what I mentioned about padding out. I know John has done some fantastic demos in the past on adjusting and padding out mannequins and dress forms. So if you are thinking, what size am I going for? Go for the smaller size and pad out as opposed to going for a large one and taking them in. £89.99. Talking about price comparisons, these are still Adjustaforms, but just looking elsewhere on the web because we don't always just go to the supplier's website, do we? We shop around. So here you go. Where's going to do an affordable price? The catalogue shop. There you go, in Argos, £110. It's the same one. I'd have actually said Argos was probably one of the cheaper places. That's so good. Today, £89.99. Thing is, when we're on a live show, though, this is just while stocks last that you can get this price. And when I think of, so I go for my more affordable, and then I think, right, no, I want the quality. I'll head to John Lewis. They've got the same dress form, they're looking at quality products, and they're still looking at £110. They're actually the same price as the catalogue shop. Oh, wait, no, £89.99. I told you, brilliant prices and exactly the same. Adjustaform, dressmaking, tailor-made mannequin for £89.99. Two sizes available. The one on your screen is for the medium, which is generally around about a size 12 to 22 in UK dress sizes. Small is also available. Definitely take advantage of those prices. And well done if you get any of these. And remember, they're going to be sent to you under our postage and packaging, which is just £3.95 all day. So if you've bought anything with Adelle, anything from this morning's show, you're covered. You're done. You don't need to even pay any more postage, even though obviously these are going to cost more than £4 to post. Yes, now earlier on we did a bulk buy show. Making a toile is something we talk about a lot with dressmaking, and I know when you're buying a dress form, you might be making up a pre-shrunk calico, which we use for so many projects. Yes, it's great for toiles, but also I think this is lovely fabric for homewares, for all sorts, for a applique to use within your quilting. £124.99, £24.50 saving when buying on the Bolt. And once again, I must mention the postage. This is a lot of calico, 25 metres in fact, and you're not paying any more for your shipping charge. Even if you bought some pins or some sewing machine needles earlier on and you've checked out, you've already paid your postage and packaging, we will send you this for, you know, under that same postage and packaging, which is crazy. Two-way split pay as well. You're actually saving £25 almost by getting the big bolt. So if you know that you work a lot with calico, whether it be for toiles or whether it be for a plique, for tilde projects, for dress or toy making, for bag lining, for cushions, then this is brilliant. £124.99. Always nice to be able to buy in bulk because you get great savings. Oh, it's broken. Sorry, I've knocked my nail on my, I think on one of the adjuster forms, and you know what, it's like hanging off. I'm going to have to get my nail file when we've come off air. Sorry. Oh, Chris Parker's going to be like, oh. It's not in a bad way. It's not like my finger's falling off. I've just snagged it. I don't even know whether he heard my nail story. He just looked at me and was like, ugh. That's how people look at me anyway. Right. By the half metre, if the bolt is not for you, if you're thinking, look, that's a little excessive, I don't think I need a whole bolt, but I do like working with calico and I'm thinking of making some cushions. £2.99 a half metre, pre-shrunk calico. 60 inches wide, £2.99. You can see why we love it as dressmakers to be able to use it as a toile, but still use it for all sorts of your projects because it looks like lovely, almost like your natural seeded cotton. It's got that really nice organic sort of fleck running through. £2.99 a half metre. You can still buy off the bolt. We'll still cut it as much as you want. So if you want to get yourself 2 metres, add 4 units to your order. Yeah, lots of people have been spotting this on the website and buying it throughout the day. I'm not surprised. I always think calico looks lovely if you get some nice tilde or liberty and you applique flowers onto it. And I know Sally Ann Harrison uses calico a lot and her projects look beautiful, adding liberty or some of those lovely lawn weight fabrics we had earlier. £2.99 a half metre, pre-shrunk. Ready to go, ready to start making, and it's only £2.99. Please, can we do our sand lamps next, Hannah? So, I'm not going to lie, we had these up in the office, and it's not really to do with sewing. So this is something, if you've already opened your order, then you're going to get these. Now, they were bought on as a manager special. The blue one was bought on as manager special. I've only seen the green one before, so I love this because I wonder whether, Charlie, are you able to bring the lights down low? Look at this. So you've got 3 different light settings, 3 different brightnesses. It's just a little touch button at the front. It comes with a USB cord, but are you ready? Watch this. Right, don't tell John, but we're going to match the manager special price. This was on a manager special show. It is so tranquil and I just think it looks lovely, a real talking point, a piece of artwork in your workroom. And it does have, and depending on, I think it comes with a little pipette. You could change the speed of how the sand falls, basically. Now, this is $39.99. Can I just tell you, I was doing a quick search earlier and I have found very, very similar. Oh, it's saying this product is no longer available, but it was £73.30. Here you go, can you see? Oh, oops, sorry, my microphone. I don't know why I was just really awkwardly turning my thing around. There you go. So £73 or £74.50, and then go up, go up, go up. Oh, there it is. Very similar, slightly different in terms of the shape on the outside, but it is, a quick sand, USB, moving, sand art, hourglass decor, and from all angles, it looks fabulous, doesn't it? I love it, absolutely love it. I love the green, but I must say a lot of people I know have a bit of a funny thing about the colour green, don't they? Whereas blue, the water and tranquility colour, this is perfect. $29.99. I just think that these look absolutely beautiful. We were really not meant to match the manager's special price. There's another one, $63.99, £70. I found one for under £50 earlier, I think. Falling sand light is what you want to have a look at. But, I mean, that is gorgeous, isn't it? And you can spin it around. You can take this out, but it has a nice little stand to sit within. And I just find this so tranquil. Go on. There's some really high-end ones. And Hannah's found some that are also... Okay, she's thinking where's affordable. Like we did with the dress forms in Argos, one of my favourite places is The Range. And that's good prices, isn't it? You know, it's affordable. There you go, similar at The Range, $43.99. Ours is $29.99. I think that's pretty similar. Comes with a USB, it's this really lovely solid stand, but look at how great, it's got the gold glitter sand running through as well. I love it, I absolutely love it. And look, yes, I know it's not completely sewing related, but I think this would look really nice in your sewing room. It's really tranquil. I want a nice tranquil ambience when I'm doing my Y seams, or when I'm doing an intricate seam within my dressmaking, or as a gift. If you're just thinking of a gift for somebody, this is lovely. Kat's just come in to set up her show for Hobby Maker. What do you think?
Watch it all day.
She's saying I could actually watch that all day. It was one of the lights that was in the office with Ian. It was. Do you remember? And it's today $29.99. I love your trousers, Kat. William Morris trousers she's wearing. Amazing. If you want, I could do you a great deal. I mean, £45 at The Range, $29.99 here. And it's a light. Look, it's got 3 different brightness settings or 3 different light colour settings. So you've got a cool light, a warm light, and a daylight setting. But look at this. Oh, everyone's loving it. Manager special price. Don't tell John. Don't tell John. Yeah, Chris Parker's getting one. Chris Parker is getting one. Isn't it like so arty? I love having, you know, art in the house is very therapeutic, isn't it? And if you wanted to move slower, then you can take some of the air bubbles out. I've not seen it in blue before. It's only been on air once before. It's only been on air in the blue, I think, once before with John Scott as a manager special. We have got the green available as well. Are you producing Sewing Street tomorrow? Kat's here tomorrow on Sewing Street. Right, should we do the green? Sorry, leave it till the green. I don't know whether... Did the green go to a manager special price as well? Can you do the manager special price on green? We're doing it. Well, not really, no, but we're going to do it because I've asked so nicely. I'd have them both. The price. No, me neither. Look, I mean, this is amazing, isn't it? This one is going to, I think this one's going to go slowly. I think, look, this is going slower. I think they must have poured some of the air bubbles out. Lots of you coming in for the green. This one is going to sell out. Very, 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 very limited. If you want to get the blue, they are fab, aren't they? Oh, yeah, it comes with a little pipette, like a little needle pipette that you put inside, draw out the bubbles, and it will fall faster. But that is lovely, isn't it? Right. Have we only got 5 minutes left? There's only one left of the green. The blue one is still in stock, and it's also $29.99. Just have a bit of a look around. That is a really, really great price, and I love that lamp. We've got some steamers. Steamers, Hannah? There's the Beldway foldaway. This is the fancy one because, look, this folds down. So if you're going on a cruise... If you're going on holiday, I actually took a steamer on holiday. Mine didn't fold down like this. This is so much better for space saving. I don't know if I've mentioned, but I'm bridesmaid in 3 weeks in Spain, and my dress is very creasy, and I've told her that I will be on duty of bringing a steamer, so I definitely need to get this one because I've only got a little case. But this is brilliant. I'm going to plug it in so you can see. I don't know if I've got any water in here. a little bit of water left. But what is fab about it is you've got a button that you don't have to hold a trigger in to be able to get full steam. Now, I've only got a little bit of water in here, but you'll see this warm up in a second. Now, not only does it have, here we go. Not only does it have the normal steamer, it's also got this sort of lint brush as well. So if you are giving you a bit of a freshen up to your upholstery headboards or any of your sofas, things that you can't wash like curtains as well. I think it freshens it up, gets rid of dust. I don't know how much you can see of the steam, but you do have here your on-off button, so you don't need to be getting hand fatigue, holding onto the button whilst you're steaming. Your quilts whilst you're steaming, your dresses. I don't know why. I feel like I'm not very into ironing. If I have to get my ironing board out and iron a dress, I feel like I'm just not going to wear it. It's so different to pressing, isn't it, with patchwork. It's so different. It's very satisfying pressing your patchwork. But getting out a big pile of clothes to iron, so if I can get away with just steaming something, and quite often if I hang it up and give it a steam, then it does the job completely. So that's a fancy one because it folds away. It's lovely. We also have the Beldray upright one. Now, the benefit of having this one over this one is that you've got a larger water tank. So this is going to do more steaming in one go. Has the little water tank like here. It does also come with a brush attachment. Haven't got it physically here in the studio, but it does come with a brush attachment and a lint remover. And it stands up like this. So you've got great vertical steam if you are steaming your quilts, your lovely dresses, your linen, ready to go on holiday. £24.99. Who's ready to go on holiday? £24.99 for your Multi-Steam Pro. It also has anti-lime scale technology on it. It's nice and lightweight. I remember when I was back in the day in my ABBA show, and I was constantly having to steam my capes, but we had one of those really big steamers, and it was so heavy, Anyone else who was in an ABBA tribute show, you know what it's like to be steaming your capes. $24.99. ABBA tributes, there's a lot of them out there, you know. I could supply them all with the steamers, you know, that are lightweight and also great to steam all your ABBA capes. My favourite ABBA tribute is called ABBA Bananas, and also another one called Knowing Lou, Knowing Deb. The one I was in was called the ABBA Reunion Tribute Show, which was one of the best ones in the country. Even if I do so myself, I am kind of biased. But yeah, I love ABBA. Right, so if you do need to steam your ABBA costumes, then this steamer is fabulous for that. $24.99. We've got to go because Hobby Maker all set up, ready to go. Dan Morris Fabrics at 8 o'clock tomorrow on Sewing Street. You've got Brother Sewing Machines with Tracy Dennis from Owl and the Sewing Cat. She's going to be here half an hour early for you to talk through the Brother Machines. Then, is it the return of Bird of the Month? Every bird back at 10 o'clock for your Garden Birds quilt. We haven't seen those since 2022. Oh, Kat's coming back for a reunion. 2021, some of them. My gosh. Kat's been prepping the show ready. 11 o'clock, you've got the Alan the Sewing Cat Collection 19. With Tracy Dennis, you get all your USBs as well, remember, on Collection 19. And then at 12 o'clock, Yarn Lane Beach Days Crochet Cardigan with Sam Sabido. Sorry, I've just noticed you've got all of the Wilcoxes here. We've got Adam. It's going to be a lovely show on Hobby Maker if you want to stay tuned for more crafting this afternoon. Also, have a look back through today's show because we had some great makes with Adelle Rowland today, and there's been lots of different bits underneath us, including adjuster forms discounted, some of them as much as 15% off as well. Stay tuned, Hobby Maker, coming up in a couple of minutes. We are back bright and early tomorrow morning at 8 a.m. I will see you on Thursday. Bye.